You're listening to Make It Count, the Sneakyg podcast on Northeast Streaming Sports.
Is this thing on?
It's your boy Stefan, aka Sneakyg, man. Let's go Giants! Oh! What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Stefan, a.k.a. Sneakyg, man. I'm here, technical difficulties and all, with my home dog. Some would say my main squeeze, but I'm not going to go there. Oh, Big Blue Ant himself. What's going on, man?
Peace. What's good?
So we got some unfinished business to do. You know, and yes. We're running late. It's my fault. And like I told Ant, at least we're consistent.
It wasn't your fault. It was the damn phone's fault.
It was because I'm trying to come at everybody in all different angles. You know me. I'm trying to be that could go wrong in so many different ways, shapes, or forms.
I was almost thinking it was going to go wrong.
Yeah, I know. I was, and you notice I bit my tongue. I'm like, let me pause. This is a children's show.
Facts.
So we're about to finish up week 1, and I don't know what the deal is actually.
So we got WTF versus Dev the Sports Guy,
Right.
and then we have Zone versus Knight.
Right. Now, Knight for the moment is MIA.
I just texted with him through Instagram.
Okay.
So let me just check and see if he's still there.
Hold on a sec.
Is he reaching out to you?
No, WTF. Hold on a second. All right. So we had the lineup. So Dev is waiting.
All right, he must be busy. He's not answering.
Yo.
I'm gonna try my hardest to play. I doubt I can, but you gotta shoot.
Yeah, he must be busy right this second. Let me.
You have a what?
We have a huge storm and the power just keeps cutting in and out, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play. I'll try, but if not.
Oh, you mean the power's coming in and out? Oh, that ain't cool. Shoot.
So I just want to let you know.
Yeah, well, let's give it So what happened last time, guys? If you don't know, I'm on the phone with I'm sorry. Was it Kings Washington?
It's WTF.
King Washington. He got a new name change. He's growing up. He's no longer WTF. And he's letting me know that there's a storm coming.
Yeah, we've been
brewing.
getting
But what he don't know is a storm brewing. If you don't get on this damn game, no, I'm kidding. Yeah. Did you send me your Twitch name? You already sent me your Twitch name, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm everything up back right now, so.
All right. I'm gonna try and get it right
No,
now.
I can't get on. That's why.
Okay. We will. Hold on. I gotta find. Gabe says he can't. Hold on a second. Oh shoot, WTF, where you at? How come I'm not? Oh my God. All right, hold on.
Okay, he just responded back.
Okay.
I just said to him, I said, yo, you good for this game tonight? He said, yes, sir. Any word on Knight? Have you heard from Knight?
Who? Knight?
Yeah.
No, nothing from Knight. Yeah, actually, my bad. I talked to Zone. Zone is definitely in. It's just a matter of getting Knight on there.
I don't even have Knights.
Okay.
Do I have? I don't think I have them.
What's up?
Right when I heard them big wins, I was like, I knew it was gonna cut out. I was thinking about it. I was like,
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me add. Hold on. I'm just gonna get on the Twitch.
All right.
And oh shoot, hold on. Okay, here we go.
So we're gonna do Dev and King Washington.
Yeah. And
Zone said he'll be on in a bit.
bet.
I don't want to take too much time away from your show, bro.
Oh, well, I'm already live. I mean, it's all good.
No, I know you are.
Hey, Nicholas! Where the fuck is everybody at? Okay, I got your page on, and it says you're offline right now.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Shoot me a text and let me know when you're ready. Sierra! Can you hand me my fast charger? And then the new fast charger? And then come here, please. The fast charger that's that's new that I just got, and then the one that's plugged in that I was using earlier. You guys are watching behind the scenes right here. You gotta love it.
Pretty
It's
much.
plugged up behind the couch. All right, you about ready, WTF? Yeah.
No, I don't know. Can I text you? Can you? All right. The only thing that might work is if you just do the make account and I can text you maybe later.
Turn that fan on. What do you mean? Like how later?
I don't know. Whenever the internet starts to work, it shouldn't be more than 5 or 10. It shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. So
We can wait about 10 minutes. I think Dev will be able to. Dev, you all right waiting for about 10 minutes? Because Dev is, he's like foaming at the mouth. He's like, oh, this is an easy win.
Gonna bite your face off.
When am I going to? No, he didn't say that. I don't want to put words in his mouth. But he didn't say that, but he did say that. I'm just saying. That's what he said.
Just saying.
I don't know. All of a sudden now it's drumming in the DC area.
Damn it.
That's too funny. Hold on a second here. Oh shoot. Don't allow. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to plug in. Oh shit.
You want me to call you back when it's good?
Yeah, you could.
All right. Let me call you back.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you.
All right, later. All right, so wow, that was very anticlimactic. So we got Dev at the waiting. We got and I want to ask you something.
Yes.
And I gave my 2 cents because someone had mentioned earlier, I can't remember who it was, that there's a few people on relief, okay, and I'm gonna say, as of right now, that'd be a no-go because we picked these players off of a list that was given to us.
Yes.
And they were good to go. They can play whatever. And here we are.
Now as far as everything goes too, is like we put the rules out there. We let everybody know if you couldn't be there night one that it was going to be an L if you couldn't make it. However, with the circumstances that happened, certain things happened that had to push it back. We understand, and that's why we're doing things like we're doing tonight.
Right.
But like I said earlier in I believe it was a TikTok I did or something, or even a live I did on Instagram, that if it has to go beyond this, it's going to be an L. It just has to be, because we're delaying the process. We're delaying it way further than it has to go.
Right. It's it kind of is what it is.
Because I really don't want to take this into the season. You know what I mean?
Well, we're not gonna. That's the thing. We're not gonna go any further as far as after today, we do got to move on to week 2. And I think what we can do as of right now, because we're waiting on King Washington, and then we're waiting on Sir Knight.
Yes.
Damn it. I mean, I don't know. Hold on a second here. Let me pull this. Okay. Whoops. All right. I'm here. Okay. Guys, I can't take calls. Well, hold on. Let me. Yo. What's up?
Just by that face. Face. Why do I know?
I'll talk to you about it later then. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll talk later then. All right. Yeah. Wait, Young K. You don't want to talk about that you are the father? Is that what you... Okay, we'll talk about that later. He was on Maury. He was on Maury earlier today. Oh! Okay. Guys, I want you to hear me out. And I did a TikTok with, asking Mike not to rage quit and to finish the game out. And there was some responses saying, "Hey, I don't blame Mike for quitting." Guys, listen. You got to play the game out. I know Ann and I were talking about, we got to call it after this point, but we played the game out. When you're playing a game such as Madden, regardless of what the score is, there's 4 quarters. 4 quarters. Just play the game out.
Yeah, if I was losing like whatever, 30, 40, 50, 20, whatever, if I was losing and I didn't score nothing, my goal now is to just not have it be a shutout. I'm going to score. So if it comes down to the last second, guess what? I'm kicking a field goal if I'm within range.
Mike, you said that was so embarrassing, I'm afraid to go forward. Mike, you got to play. So you mean to tell me you're not going to show up the next 2 games? I mean, what?
You learn from this.
Okay, listen, guys. I'm speaking from experience. I lost 73-0. Actually, it was 70-0. Okay, I'm lying to y'all. 70-3. Time running on the clock, and Nick was lining up for the field goal. Yes, I beat his ass after the game was over. You got to accept the result, regardless of what it is. Because if you're on the other side of it, I'm pretty sure you want to play it out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're going to be like, yeah, I can't wait for the press conference, blah, 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 blah. Now, guys, I understand. Well, I don't understand, but I'm going to try to act like I do. I can try to understand that it's embarrassing. Yeah, it is. And now, especially it's put on a platform where it's going to be viewed, okay? And But there's a lot more things that you could be on a platform more worse than losing a Madden game. A Madden game. And then hold on a second. But my opponents aren't anywhere on my skill level. I have Dylan and Brown Jacob. Listen,
So what?
Mike, you know what? And I see it right here. You're already reaching out for help. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. Now,
Ivan said on TikTok he would help him.
I do want to say, okay, so Gabe has said, would it be a W for the person if the opponent doesn't show up? Yes, it will.
100%.
Yes, it will. If Sir Knight doesn't show up,
It's an L.
Zone has the win by forfeit.
Yep.
He has the win by forfeit. And then we move on to the following week. So hold on a second. Yo, Sneaky, if someone drops out, if it's cool, I'll play on PS5. Well, no, we're gonna ride this one out with who we have. And
I believe if we can get enough, Sneaky and I have been talking about doing a PS5 tournament as well.
Yes.
So
yes, that is a definite given. That's definitely given. And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do my impression of Michael Singletary. I want winners. And you know what a winner is? Someone who shows up. That is who a winner is.
Winners never quit and quitters never win.
Winning is hard. Winning is hard. Listen, you can train all day, every day. You can watch the film, know what your opponent is doing, and still lose. The next man to you doesn't even have to get prepared. They don't even got to do anything. And they'll still beat you. Is that fair? No, but that's where you learn your lesson in life. You don't lose anything.
It is what it is.
And I see Gabe where he says he can't play until Tuesday. Well, Gabe, and I'm okay with starting week 2 on Thursday.
This coming Thursday?
Yeah, and doing it on the show.
What, do 2 games and then finish on Friday?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That I can do. So,
I'm okay with that. I don't mind. I don't mind the marathon at all. But Gabe, what about? And he says he can't play Thursday either. Good God.
Well, I mean, there's your options. He
got a wedding. He has a wedding to go to. Okay, I guess. I mean, Tuesday it is. We'll do Tuesday. Tuesday. We'll have to do Tuesday. But then after Tuesday, we can't postpone any longer. Let me.
That's right, Kanakis. Hard Knock starts tonight, and unless you're a Dallas fan, who cares?
Hold on a second.
I'll probably watch it.
You're gonna have to remind me who you are. Who is this? I don't remember.
I forgot too.
Yeah, who's that?
So listen, guys, what we mean by what we're saying right here is we don't have a problem rescheduling 2 games for Tuesday. But the other games will be played Friday night. So whoever can show up will play Friday night. But I don't want this to be an everyday thing where everybody's like, because you guys knew this tournament was coming. And not for nothing, even if we did go from square one week 1, technically we're giving Gabe a break because that would still be this coming Friday. I know he's got a wedding. We're trying to work it out with you guys, but we're going to have to start just giving L's away. It's
Axby. It's Axby.
Actually, we can take care of you Friday night.
I want to say Axby mentioned it. I want to say he probably
I think he did too.
Yeah, I think he said something about it.
But Friday night he should be available, no?
This Friday? No.
Yeah.
Actually, can you play this Friday? I think he said he can't.
I know he just said he can't play Tuesday. Listen, if he can't play Friday and Tuesday, I don't want to be the bad guy, but I'm going to. We can't keep stretching this out. This is what we just got done talking about. We don't have a problem with trying to help you guys out, but if it goes any further than Tuesday, we're getting into the following week again.
I get it. Yeah, because I don't want it to mess up playoffs. Oh, and I know we should have talked about this offline, but I do want to change up the playoff, not the playoff format, but what we're playing on the playoffs. So I say we do the first round Friday.
Okay.
Tuesday on the show, we should do the semifinals.
Okay.
And then the championship game Thursday.
No, that's fine because the semifinals will only be 2 games. I'll still
Exactly.
be okay.
Yeah, and then we can, we can definitely, I want to make the championship game. I want to make both. I want to make the Final Four. I want to make the the championship game a big deal. And I think it's going to be a big deal. Actually, I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be awesome. So we got. Hold on a second. So Brandon said, "Why so early?" I know. Well, we were anticipating playing some Madden, and it looks like, yeah. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what we can do. Since we're waiting, did you happen to get all the scores from all the games? By any chance?
No, I did write down the winners and losers, though.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't grab the scores. You want me to grab that real quick?
Yeah, if you can, real quick.
Yeah,
so we can just kind of go over it and talk about it real quick. And then while he's getting that, again, guys, I want to just stress something. This is all for fun. This is all just to bring this TikTok community even closer together. Have a little bragging rights, and to just kind of unwind and play some Madden. Hold on, make sure I get all four of those. Okay, there's only three. Hold on, I gotta make sure I get all four. Okay, I got to at least get four, and then I got to sneak Barkley in there. There we go. Okay, all right. Now I'm ready. Oh, let me get my fan. All right, now there we go. Now, so this is all for fun. This is all to bring you guys together. Don't be afraid to, I don't know, take a loss. I mean, it is what it is. Whoa, wait. Am I missing something here? You can't make me leave the community. I'm part of the OGS in the community. You just came into the community, so don't even try to make me leave. Ain't nobody making you leave. Ain't nobody making nobody leave. I don't know whoever said what. Nope. I'll overrule it. Here we go, Carson. Hey, Sneaky, if you could please keep my mom in your thoughts and prayers. She found out last week she has hepatitis C, and oh wow. She's doing a little bit better, but she's not feeling like she is definitely in my prayers, bro. Tell your mom I'm thinking about her. And I'm going to speak for everybody. We are all thinking about her. We are all praying for her. And we're going to rise up. I'm going to raise her up in prayer. And hopefully, she will feel the healing of our Heavenly Father.
What did I miss?
Carson's mom. She found out she has hepatitis C and E. coli. She's doing a little bit better, but she is still not feeling good. So,
antibiotics and plenty of rest.
Yeah.
Keep her in our prayers, bro.
And then somebody mentioned something to Gabe about him, for Gabe to leave the community. And I'm like, no. I don't know who said, "What? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to supersede. I don't have any rank, but I'm going to pretend I do and say that is denied."
Yeah.
So you got the scores?
Uh,
I don't mean to put any pressure on you. I mean, if you ain't got them, you
no,
ain't
no,
got
you're
them.
good. I don't have the
Okay.
scores, but I have the winners and
I do
losers.
too. I'm pretty sure everybody that's in here knows the scores of the game.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say the game out loud, and then somebody tell me the scores. So I got CJ versus Philly Preston. If I'm not mistaken, that was what 19 to nothing.
I think so. No, I think. Wait, didn't he score? No,
No,
he didn't
it was a
score.
fake field goal. It was a fake field
Yeah,
goal.
that's right.
I'm going to tell you something. I think Philly Preston showed me something Friday night that I believe he could play with the best of them. Of course, the scoreboard doesn't dictate as such, but I believe that I think he's going to be a force to be reckoned with in the GOAT division. I wouldn't be surprised if he makes the playoffs. You know what? I feel that way. I feel that way about Philly Preston. Now he'll have a tough match Friday. He's going against WTF. WTF. I mean, and he's no slouch. He performed well in the We Sporting tournament, but as of right now, I think um, Preston showed, and then CJ did what CJ does.
He was who he thought we was.
He was who he. If you want to crown him, then crown his ass. The CJ. With his motions and mixed formations.
Which one?
I think obviously he's going to be a force to be reckoned with.
I'll be back.
Okay, I gotcha. And so does anybody? I mean, was I correct on the score? CJ, you got something got to be earned. You know that, man. You know that. Anybody can recall the score from Philly Preston? I'm just curious. I want to say it was like 19 to nothing. Moving on. Axv versus King Jacob. I want to say King Jacob. Chris, what am I talking about? Oh, just so you're aware, Friday night we had a Madden tournament, which was week 1, and I'm just going over the games that we had Friday because we're anticipating 2 games tonight. We're waiting on one player to link up. And that's kind of what I'm talking about for now. And then eventually we'll get into the show. But Chris, it's good to see you, man. Glad you joined up and asked the question. I appreciate that. I think Axv did what Axv normally does. He was very calm, very collective. And King Jacob, I mean, the moves that he put, I mean, I can't even. I'm still flabbergasted at the moves that King Jacob put in that game. Now, granted, there's no such thing as moral victories, but if anything, I got to give props to King Jacob for his efforts. I mean, it was a close fought game. If I'm not mistaken, it was going to go into overtime, and at the end, actually came up with a timely turnover to seal the deal. Moving on to Philly Preston. I can't recall the score. Philly Preston against Gabe. But I do know it was a well-fought contest. Let me back up real quick on Axv and King Jacob. I was impressed by the emotion that Axv put into that game. You could tell he wanted it. You could tell he needed it. to to move on to week 2. Browns by Jacob. We're in game delay, if you will, due to weather. We're still waiting on Sir Knight and apparently Devin. Well, not apparently, but Devin and King Washington. They are going to they're gonna be playing here in a little bit. And as of right now, I'm just going over the score. And you came at the perfect time. Here we go. Jacob says, "Do not sleep on my boy King Washington 21. He's bringing something to the table tonight, Sneaky." That's what I'm looking forward to. And I mean, to be honest, I'm not sleeping on him at all. I commentated a couple games when he was playing against some opponents in the Wii Sporting tournament. When King Washington is laser focused, he is unstoppable. The game against Zone and WTF, for me, it was memorable. It was close. It was hard fought. And WTF, he came out on top. And the grit and the grime that he showed for that game. And I got to give it to Zone as well. He did not stop fighting. And again, that was at the other tournament, the Wii Sporting tournament. But I just want to give WTF his props and just let everybody know I'm not sleeping on him. I'm not calling him overrated. And if you are, you better watch your mouth. I'm gonna tell you right now, you better watch your mouth. And that's mouth with 2 F's. MUFF, mouth. Now, Gabe and Philly Charles. It was a battle between them two. And Philly Charles came on top. I think there was I think the theme of that game, if I'm not mistaken, was turnovers. Okay, good, Devin. I see you. Be ready, man. Be ready. Actually, if you want to go ahead and text me your Twitch user, that's gonna. Well, actually, I got WTFs. Never mind. We should be good. I can't wait. I can't wait for you to play. I think turnovers was the theme of that game, and the one turnover was more than enough to change the tide in the course of that game between Gabe and Philly Charles. Young K and Brad Sports. Brad Sports came out firing on all cylinders. He let Young K know, hey, I'm in the building. You need to respect me. And for a minute there, it looked like a possible upset. Like I said, it looked like that for a minute. Then Young K does what Young K does. He came out. He was strong with. Young K made some key adjustments. He went away from Zeke. He realized Zeke wasn't getting it done. But then instead of using Zeke, he used Dak in key moments. And if you guys go back and watch week 1 and just watch how Young K used Dak to perfection. Got the first down when needed, went out of bounds when needed, got the needed yards, whatever the defense was giving him, he took it. He opened the game up with the passing game with a little bit of Amari Cooper, with some CeeDee Lamb, and then some key turnovers from Broad Sports, and the game got out of hand. And again, Young K capitalized on those turnovers. And give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Okay.
Sorry about that. We're having those storms too, and we sprung a leak.
Oh no, everything okay?
Yeah, it's you know what it is. Our roof. We have a good roof, but I keep forgetting that you have to re-silicone the flashings every like 2 to 3 years.
Oh right, okay,
So we're getting leaks through. I know it's coming through the flashing, so I got to get somebody up there.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about Young K and Broad Sports.
Okay.
Anything stuck out? I mean, that you can recall from that game?
Um.
Because to help you out a little bit, I just mentioned how Broad Sports came out the gate blazing. And for a minute there, people were thinking that there was a possible upset.
See, I was thinking
Um,
that too.
but then Young K made the right adjustments. Got away from Zeke because he knew Zeke wasn't doing it. Then went back to Dak, used
Yep.
Dak when he needed. A couple forced plays, couple turnovers going Young K's way, and the results were pretty much what Young K normally does.
All
Anything
right.
you
So
want?
I just got a message from Zone. He says he just heard that Knight isn't going to show up. Is it possible to play someone else? No. You get the win. That's it. We're not doing that. Okay, that's a win for Zone.
Well, hold on. Come on.
I hope he does. I hope Knight doesn't make this a weekly thing. But if he does, he does.
Hold on a second. Do. I'm trying to. All right, hold on. All right, hold on a second. And what are you eating today?
What's that?
What are you eating today?
Rigatoni and meatball.
I hate you skinny people.
You going skinny?
You can eat pasta and true story today, wife, being the wife she is, very loving, and she wanted to try something new. So she got some cauliflower spaghetti noodles.
I
Yeah,
love it.
that's disgusting.
Really, I love
Yeah,
cauliflower.
I do too. I could eat it all day, but not when it's a spaghetti noodle.
My mom used to make
Oh, so bad.
My mom used to make a cauliflower salad. She would steam the cauliflower. It was still super crispy. Then she'd drizzle it with oil, sea salt, and pepper, and we would eat it like that. That was good stuff, man.
That sounds good. Yeah, my mom would. She would put olive oil over it,
Mm-hmm.
and like feta cheese, and
Mm-hmm.
kill it. Hold up. Oh,
Bless
shit.
you.
Oh, hold up. Oh,
Bless
man,
you.
that came out of nowhere.
So we just had a Amazon Fresh grocery store open up near us. I believe it's the first one in the country.
Oh, okay. How is it?
It's all right. It's comparable to most other grocery stores. Their butcher department was pretty good. I brought some stuff home. I haven't eaten any of it yet. Everything else was pretty much the same. I mean, they do sell, your typical Amazon like tablets and Echo Dots and stuff like that. Their sushi is outstanding. I actually got some of that. Their bakery department was pretty good. It was decent.
So what? So you walk in,
Mm-hmm.
you put everything in your shopping cart, and then you walk out.
Well, no, you pay for it.
Well, I know, but I mean, is it something where like
Yeah.
they, like there's no register? It's
no,
like,
there's definitely a register.
oh, okay. Then I'm
but
thinking something totally different then.
But they do have these electronic carts. So if you scan all your stuff as you're putting it in the cart, when you go up to the register, all they do is scan your cart and then you pay. You know, they don't have to run it through everything. So they had a couple of those. We didn't grab that cart. We just grabbed the regular cart because we were basically there just to see what was going on.
Okay,
And we
trying it out.
did pick up a few things. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, I got these carrot cake cookies. Oh my god.
I love carrot cake. I love carrot cake.
They had a cream filling in them.
I got 2 games I want to go over.
Okay.
Chasing Rings and Browns by Jacob. So Browns by Jacob. I mean, he did what we thought he was going to do.
I thought it was a close game, and then he pulled away at the end.
Yeah, it was a very close game, very competitive. And then I think I'm seeing.
My brother is such an ass. So I said about the cream in the cookie, and he goes, "I got cream for you." Dirtbag. Jackass.
Okay, Young K, we're gonna talk, but if anything, come on, man. Come on. Guys, listen. Hold up. Time out. Look, I respect the fact that people want to get good grades in school. I get it. I respect it. And yes, I want to make my family, at the time I want to make my parents proud. Plus, my dad was like, he was anything lower than if I had a C plus, that wasn't his thing. So, but come on, man. Hold on. Guys, listen. I'm going to be honest. Okay? Everybody plays Madden. All of a sudden, we put a platform behind it. I don't want to get, listen.
You know what? Honestly, I'm going to say this. Could I be wrong? Absolutely 110%. But what's going on right now has shades of what happened between our tournament and another tournament. I'm getting really bummed out about this.
Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand the difficulty on this. And let me ask you a question. A game is what? Not even 30 minutes long.
Exactly. It might be 30 minutes with the after game interview.
Guys, come on now. This, I mean, I don't even know what to say. So I start school tomorrow. I have to get up every day at 4 a.m. So do I. Every morning, if I had a whole month of summer break left, 30
but,
minutes.
But did you not know that when you signed up for the tournament? This is what I'm talking about.
30 minutes. We're not saying that you have practice Monday through Friday. We're not saying you got to read film or whatever.
And it's a Friday night. It's not like you have school the next day.
It's a Friday night, you know.
Whatever. You know what, Sneaky? I'm trying to keep this positive. So this is what I say to the whole thing. If you don't make it, you don't make it. It's an automatic L. I'm not gonna sit here, or I don't want to sit here and dwell on it, because you know what? It's taken away from the people that are showing up. It's taken away from the people that are putting in the time that they promised and knew was coming. It just bothers me that everybody knew we were doing this on every Friday. You knew the format. You knew exactly how many weeks this was going to take. We knew who the players were. We had to wait to see what players were automatically in. Everybody puffed their chest out, was happy for it.
I'll tell you what. Okay, Young K, I'll tell you what. Stick out with this tournament. And if you don't graduate in December, blame me. Blame me. I mean, it's going to be over in less than. So what are you reading now?
Philly Charles, aka Ginger Jesus, just texted me. He said, "Yo, can we do a wild card so we can waste the time of the other players?"
Right.
It makes sense. It really does. It's just really disappointing. Young K, I'm not mad at you at all. I get what you're saying. I just don't understand, again. And it's not just you, dude. So don't think we're coming down on you at all, dude.
Oh,
I got nothing but love for you.
But I mean,
I want you to graduate. I want you to do whatever you want to do, man. Be that. That's awesome. It just bothers us that, again, we're putting in the time and the effort here. I should be going to bed right now, but I'm putting the time and the effort right now so that we can get this stuff done the way we had talked about. The problem is again, everybody knew what the format was. It's not like we hid anything. It's not like we popped anything up on you guys. So at the same time, maybe
you know what I'm gonna say right now. Everybody's afraid of CJ. That's what it is.
I'm not.
That's exactly what it is. Everyone is afraid of CJ.
I'll play him.
They don't want to get embarrassed online. I'm gonna say it right now, CJ. You're right. I might as well just crown you right now.
Nope, I'll play him first.
You know. I just come on. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Thank you, Dev. Thank you. There
you go.
You know. I mean, everybody is afraid of CJ. That's what it is.
Well, there is one person. There's one person. And he's been talking a lot of smack. And I think he could back it up a little bit. It's Browns by Jacob. He said the other night we were on, I think it was an Instagram live. He just kept saying, CJ was right there. He kept saying, I think CJ's overrated.
Well, he said that about Young K. He said that Young K is overrated.
So I think,
matter of fact, before I even came on live, I had a conversation with Young K, and I said to him, I can't wait until you play Browns by Jacob. Now, is Young K afraid of Browns by Jacob? Because check this out, Young K, you was even saying if he makes it that far, and you're not even going to make it that far. Oh my God. The irony of everything. That's just, you know.
You know, I want to say an apology for all the guys that didn't make it into the tournament because they weren't selected. I want to apologize to you guys because I'm pretty sure you guys would have shown up.
Yeah. We Spartan, I know you've been bugging the shit out of me to get in this tournament. Even though you quit on your tournament for whatever reason you had, you wanted to try this one. My bad. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, and the fact that you took your, and you know what? We didn't even bring him up because in the whole selection thing, because he took himself out because he knew it didn't look good. Well, I actually told him that it wasn't going to look good on him that he quit his own tournament. So he took himself out of the selection. So when we talked about it, that's why you, myself, and Anonymous were like, well, he took himself out. So Jared says, here we have Sneaky and Ant giving their time and money. We didn't even talk about the prizes yet.
Yep.
$100 gift card, dresscomfy.com. A replica Super Bowl trophy with your name on it. A case of 3 a.m. water.
You're a better man than me because I wouldn't even said nothing.
That got to come out of somebody's pocket. It ain't free. It ain't free. Hold on. Here we go. Young K, you good, bro. You don't got to explain yourself to anyone. Do what's important, my guy. Yeah, I agree with you, Zone. You're right. You're right. He doesn't have to explain it. But, I mean...
It's a lie. I don't like... Guys, it's a lie. I don't care how you look at it. It's a lie. If you couldn't do it, don't do it.
Zone, check this out, though. Check this out. I'm in college. I'm in college right now. I'm taking college classes right now. Okay? Plus this, plus work, plus paying bills, plus being a dad, plus being a husband. Okay? I know just because I'm not on here, preaching my life story about school and how depressing and how stressful it is. I mean, because that's my personal life. But it's a Friday night. Now, if this was something we were doing 162 games a year, I get it. And no, he don't have to explain them. Nobody has to explain himself to nobody, to be honest.
And again, it's not about explaining yourselves. We don't have a problem with the issues that you guys are having. It's, again, I don't know how many times I can stress this. It's been put out there a while ago. You knew this was coming up. We planned for this. That's the whole point.
Young K, what I know of your mother, yes, I know she's about business. Yes, I know that. But I'm pretty sure 30 minutes on a Saturday, or I'm sorry, a Friday, 30 minutes on a Friday night. And if anybody's parents was like mine, like my dad and my mom, I didn't wait to do homework on Sunday. Oh, no. I did it when I walked in the door.
And again, Young K, I understand that. We don't know your mother personally. You're correct. But you know her, and you knew how long this tournament was going to last. You knew it was on Friday night, so you knew. I don't want to bring your mom into this and her personality. This was about you knowing what was going to happen. So, you know, like I said in the beginning, when you backed out, that was fine. I came to terms with that. But then you came back in, and I was happy for that. But now you're backing out again. This is what I'm talking about. I get you got school. I'm on board with you. If you would have stayed out of the tournament and said, I stayed out because I have school, my mom, I get it. But you entered, you played, and then now we're dealing with this again.
And Zone, I respect you, bro. Because I know damn well you're going to be a lawyer, a doctor, a psychologist, a banker, and a tax, an accountant, all in one. So I'm keeping your number on speed dial, bro. For real.
We're not hating on any of you guys for the reason.
No, it's disappointing. That's what it is. You know, it's disappointing.
I'm still going to be friends with Young K. I'm still going to be friends with all you guys.
Friday nights is not a school night, so it was fine. Yeah, there we go, Charles. Thank you.
That's the point we're trying to make. It's a Friday night. It's not a school night.
So he said, last Friday I called off work so I could play. I appreciate that. I thought you were off on Friday. I think you said you were off. Not that you called up, but I mean, I don't know. I don't want to put any words in your mouth or anything.
Again, it goes back to what I keep saying. I'm
I'll be
like beating a dead
firefighter.
horse
Okay.
right now. I'm beating a dead horse
Okay.
right now. Okay, you called out of work, but did you not know there was going to be a game this Friday? Did you not know there was going to be a game next Friday? This is what I'm talking about.
Charles, I want you to be the best damn firefighter out there in the world, bro. You do and this. I know I have friends that were firefighters still to this day. No matter what your mission is, it's to come home safe, bro. Remember that. Remember, that's your main mission.
So I understand
Hold
people. I understand people didn't grow up the same way I did, and I respect that. But at the same time, this isn't about just being disappointed. It's also about being disrespected. Again, you guys know exactly how much time we put into this. We gave you plenty of leadway. You knew we were doing these games on Friday night. So to come up all of a sudden this, all of a sudden that. We understand. Don't take it the wrong way. But you knew how this was going to work. That's it.
I appreciate that, McNugget. I appreciate that. And we sport. I don't know if you heard me earlier. Maybe you should have been in this tournament.
Okay, just say I'm just here so I don't get fined.
What, is that what he said?
No, I'm just saying that would be funny.
Oh, okay.
It would be funny. Again, we're not mad at you guys. It's just upsetting. And again, I do feel a little disrespected because you knew it's not like we hid anything. It's not like this is all new about Friday nights.
Oh, man.
It's frustrating because, again, I get where you guys are coming from. I really do. It's just frustrating all around.
I'm going to stick by what I said, and they're just afraid to play against CJ.
I'm going to stick by what I said. If you don't show up, it's an automatic L.
I'm going to be completely honest. I think the fact that CJ is a dominating player, and okay, right, but it goes back to this, Young K. Friday night. Friday night.
He's beating a dead horse, dude.
I mean, it's now. If it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I get it. Even Sundays. And if it was Sundays, I'd be like, hell no, we ain't doing. I'm watching my Giants play. But hold on a sec. So, Sneaky, I have a question. The new Madden is early access in 2 days. What if my opponent has it?
No, we're just going off of 21. This tournament is based off of Madden 21.
And here we go right here. This tournament is supposed to be fun, very enjoyable. If you lose or win, it's all about having fun. See, now here, this is your best friend right here. This is your
You muted yourself.
I was so flabbergasted by that post. It was best I muted.
You know what, Chris? You're absolutely right. What's better, a diploma or Madden tournament? Your diploma. But is Friday night getting your diploma? I don't think so. Doesn't that start the weekend for most people? I believe so. So everybody's avoiding it. You know what? I'm done. Do what you want, Sneaky. I'm done. It's an L. If you don't show up, it's an L. We're taking away from the people that have put the time in and that are showing up. I'm done. You don't show up, you get an L. I don't hate you. I'm not gonna be like that. I'm just upset. That's all.
This is one of the reasons I don't like joining fantasy football leagues. Because at times people will not 100% invest their team. Yeah. And you know it's funny.
But that's when you take the money.
That's why I don't. The most I've ever done on a fantasy league, I paid $25, and I get, you know what? And I'm that's like 2 years of allowance right there. I was at the draft. I did everything, and I'm like, I still lost. I still didn't even come in top 4. He said, I don't care. It's just Madden. I don't care who you crown, dude. I honestly don't care. You can give him the $100 gift card. I don't care. I want my.
What does your diploma have? Any? No, again, I'm done.
I study Friday nights, 11 miles, so I can enjoy my weekends. Right, but you do take a break, right?
And you didn't promise and enter this league thinking you were taking Fridays off, right? Come on, man. When you get a schedule at work, do you not hold up to that schedule? Same thing.
Let's say
the schedule was.
Can you just? Oh, and another thing too.
We're not replacing anybody.
About Young K, he was given a bid, like an at-large bid, because he played in Wii Sports tournament, and he was already deemed the top 2 between him and CJ. I don't know. I mean, yo, Sneaky, how about you post a video saying you need 2 people to replace Young K at night? No.
We already put in enough time. That's the point.
No, we're gonna move on. I'm still going to I'm still gonna, inform Young K that he has a game. I'm still gonna inform Knight that he has a game. And if it's up to them. Oh, snap. Jason Reams better than Young. I'm not going to finish that statement, but let's see. I don't know who this gentleman is. Crown CJ, all y'all want, bro. Carson is still the king in my picture. Sneaky, you don't want to have a problem with me. If you have a problem with Carson, that's my brother. Respect his decision. So you mean to tell me...
Respect his decision, but don't respect our... Oh, my God.
So you mean to tell me...
Can we move on?
If you...
I'm ready to go to bed.
If you give your word to someone, then turn your back on that person. That's okay? Is that what you're saying? And the fact that he doesn't want to play... CJ, I just think it's hilarious. And I mean, I'm curious. I hope that's not a threat. I really do. Hold on, here we go. Griffin's calling me back. Hold on, let's see what he got to say. Yo, you there?
Yo.
You ready?
No. Put it this way is the only way I can play is I'm looking at the radar, and it's like it might be there till like 9:30, 10. So I don't know.
What time is it now?
So
it's 9:30.
Well, it's 8:30 his time.
Where's he? Oh, he's in Chicago.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling Ant because he's saying it's 9:30 now.
Hey, let me tell you this, bro. Just forget about what's happening. I don't even know what's happening, but I stopped it for 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, everybody's like, Young K's quitting because of school, and I'm like, come on, dude, it's Friday night. It's Friday night.
So it's Friday.
Well, no, I'm just saying, the tournament, all the games are Friday nights. You know what I'm saying? Come on, it's Friday.
No, I know.
But whatever, it is what it is. So, and stick around for a little bit longer, man, if you can.
Sure.
But hey, just let us know as soon as you can.
Yeah, I got you. Right when the power comes on, my Xbox turns on, we're ready. I swear.
Okay, yeah, let me know. We'll be waiting.
Hey, your name is on speed dial for me.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. All right, we'll be on standby.
Yeah, see you.
All right, cool. And you know what? Broad Sports brought up a good point. If he's backing out,
No, it's a win. It's a win.
Well. I mean, okay. I'm gonna do this. I mean, we got to give Young K and Knight. This is a forfeit for Knight if he doesn't show up. So it is what it is. And but with Young K, I mean, he still has till Friday. And so Broad Sports. I mean, you brought up a good point. Now Danny you guys should just drop this Madden tournament and forget you ever created. It's too easy. I don't want to do that. I mean, we put too much time in this.
And again, it takes away from the people that are actually devoted to this, that are actually putting in the time to be here.
This makes no sense, bro.
If the tournament was so whack, why'd you sign up?
Brody, listen, you don't know the flavor of the Kool-Aid, bro. Just stop. Okay, you're being commended for defending for your friend. I'll give you props for that. But come on, man, you don't know you don't know what you think you know. Okay.
Fact of the matter is, I didn't sit here and disrespect anybody.
I mean, yeah.
I told Young K the whole time that I'm still, we're still cool. It's just disappointing to us because we put this together. He knew what the schedule was, and then you're gonna start being threatening. As far as I'm concerned, you know what? I can't say because I can't say it.
Yeah.
Don't threaten me. Don't ever threaten me ever. Yeah, I don't care who you are.
I know. Hold on. Just let's chill for a sec. I know you're hot. I'm mad. I'm a little pissed too. I'm mad, but it does no good to be animated.
It doesn't. It doesn't. But then when you got people coming and backing people up, and then talking like they know something.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Brody, come on, man. Just pump the brakes, chill.
You're absolutely right. He has to make grown man decisions. Why didn't he make them 2 weeks ago when we started this thing?
No, you don't know everything, bro. You don't know everything.
Oh, I'm soft because I blocked you. No, I blocked you because you're an asshole.
No,
and I'm saying it to your face. Come on the show.
Yeah.
Come on the show.
Brody, just and just it's all good, bro. It's all good. Just let it breathe a little bit. Let it breathe.
No, I don't like that shit. I never disrespected Young K in here. Never.
Yeah, I know.
And when he thought I disrespected him, it's because I said something about his team. Not about him, something about his team. And then I talked to him about that. I texted with him about that. And then this shit's going to happen? I'm not cool with that, dude. Yeah, I'm not cool with that.
Yeah.
He's a man, but he's got somebody else in here talking for him.
Well, I mean, you're actually speaking facts. And I mean, he can say it's a whack-ass tournament, but he wasn't selected either.
It's a whack-ass tournament that he signed up for. So it wasn't that whack now, was it?
Well, I mean, I don't know who this Brody guy is, but
I don't care.
I'll tell you what. Let's go to the comments. What do you say, Ant?
Go ahead.
Let's do this. Let's have a conversation. This is going to be interesting. If I can get the damn thing to work, shit. I mean, all the
problem is we're doing this for you guys. I'm not getting anything out of this. I know Sneaky's not getting anything out of this.
Hell no, Ant. You're not about to talk to my bro like that.
He talked to me like that.
Yeah, wait. Hold on, Ant. Hold on, Ant. Hold on.
Fuck this shit.
Young K, for the record, I don't know if he's your friend. I don't know if he's your brother, but he kind of came at us sideways. All right. So if anybody needs to chill, I think you need to reach out to your buddy and let him know that it's not cool because in a sense, I mean, he, I want to say threatened me. So, and I'm not about that life. And I'm just being honest. So I guess Ant, he's a little hot, which I believe he is. So, I'm putting out the link out there. Let's have a conversation. Let's entertain this. Let's see. From Young K's perspective, he didn't want people saying he was scared for backing out. Then what is it then? What is it then? I mean, I'm gonna call it like it is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call it like it is. You know, hold on a second here. Let's go to Gabe. Gabe,
Yo, what's up, Sneaky?
what's up, man?
How
How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. You know.
You ever had a tournament that you created and people back out at the last minute? I mean, ain't that
Yeah,
some shit?
You know, Brody be saying that this tournament isn't sponsored. Someday you're gonna get so big that it's gonna be sponsored. I bet.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is sponsored. I mean, you know, and next year it's going to be a little bit. Well, maybe the next tournament's going to be bigger, to where. But see, that's the thing, though. We had people that were going to be sponsoring the next tournament, you know. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you know, I do have a format, you know, for the next one, and I think it's going to be a little more successful. So
Yeah, I mean, like I would just say, you know, if Young K wants to go on his married act away, you give Dead the Sports, or not Dead the Sports guy, Broad Sports, his W back. You give him his W, and then you just act like Young K never was in the tournament. I mean, that's probably the easiest way to do it, right?
So now wait, let me back up real quick. That's not cool. Young K's bigger than all y'all.
Young K doesn't have a merch line.
That's besides the point. That's all I'm saying. I know I'm gonna believe Young K is gonna be disappointed in seeing that. And if he's not, then I guess I don't know who Young K is. Because the Young K I know is very humble.
Yeah, Birdie, you don't know, but Young K is
the Young K I know would never say something like that. And you know, if you're going, I don't know. I don't look at numbers. It is what it is. But I'll tell you this: if you're going to magnify or have an identity based off of followers, you are a young man, and you have a lot to learn. And I'm just saying like that. You know, I have a lot to say about that. And it's not about the followers. It's not about who buys your merch. It's not about who buys your bottle of water, your trophies. It's about the community that you initiated that everybody has a piece of. And if this is who you say Young K is, I guess I don't know him. I mean, Young K and I, we got a great relationship. So, oh wait, and I'm going to back up because even Young K. Hold on, let me get to Young K's comment. Yeah, he's saying chill. Okay, yeah.
Brody, clearly you don't know everything because Young K has been on this podcast for a very long time and supported Sneaky for a very long time. So,
well, and then he comes back. No, why should I chill? Because you're starting to make Young K look bad, bro. You're starting. I'm not, and I'm being honest. I mean, with comments like that, I swear to God, if anybody ever said to anybody on a show, Sneaky G's bigger than all y'all, I will personally go to that person and tell them to stop, and I will call them out. I'm glad. I'm very proud of the foundation that and the community that I'm a part of. I'll be, bro. I'm telling you, man. Chris, I'll tell you what. How about you get a Wi-Fi and then come on the show, and then I can tell you how he's making Young K look bad. I'll tell him that. You know, get the Wi-Fi and then come up. But anyway, Gabe.
what's up, Sneaky?
So you got a wedding to go to?
Yeah, so Sneaky, this Friday I got.
You getting married? I didn't know you were getting
Oh
married.
my
Why didn't you tell
goodness! All
somebody?
right. No. I'm going to a wedding that it's my cousin's wedding. So it's literally no, yeah, it's this Friday. And it's like 3 hours away from me, and I'm staying overnight. So I mean, I understand if I gotta take the L. I did dedicate to this.
No. I mean, but you're gonna come back on Tuesday, right?
Well, yeah, I can do Tuesday. Yeah,
Okay, then we'll work out
but
Tuesday.
but Axby can't do Tuesday.
Oh, actually, can't do. God dang it. Okay, we'll work something out.
No, I'll take the L. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Are you sure?
I mean, actually, he already talking his trash. So I mean, it's not really fun for me when someone talks trash because then I get all tense and it doesn't make it fun for me. So I mean, I rather just take the L. I rather just take the L because apparently he almost kicked me out of the community when he beat me last time. So, which the community that I was an OG in.
He's doing it now. I would love to bring you both on. Now, if I bring you both on, you guys can't interrupt each other.
Okay.
Wait, well, let me ask this: you guys ain't got no beef with each other, do you?
Oh no, he created beef. He started it.
So first, Axby said he shook his head no, but you're saying yes. But I want to change the subject real quick. Chris says, Sneaky, you got all these Wi-Fi jokes, dog. You're the one crying about it. Man, stop bringing age in. And you know what? It's not jokes when it's actually facts. Your Wi-Fi, fix it, come on the show, and we'll have a conversation. That's not a joke. That's real. I mean, it's funny. And I should know because my Wi-Fi was trash in the beginning. But then I upgraded. And now my allowance is gone. It's funny how CJ is the I'm sorry, CJ, my bad. Chris always brings up age. You know that, Gabe? With Ant, a 50-year-old man, blah blah blah. You act like that bothers me, But he's the one. I'm not crying for the fact that if you give your word about something and then don't show up, there's going to be a sense of disappointment. Bottom line. But I can't wait. I hope to God you live as long as me, and then we come back on and I'm still doing my show, and then you're going to talk about, some 90-year-old man talking about a 50-year-old. I want, you know what? Man, Chris, I hope you got an A+ in math since you're so quick with numbers. All these damn ages and stuff. Man, get out of here with that mess. All right. Hold on.
Bring Axby on. Bring Axby on.
Hey, we got rules.
I know you got rules, Sneaky.
Okay. Hey, don't be coming at each other. First off.
Is that Todd Gurley? Is that Todd Gurley jersey?
Yeah.
I got a franchise.
Look, man, the reason why you should honestly just take the L's because you don't want me to put Youngway Koo back in like I did last time.
All right, hold on. Wait, time out. Wait. Gabe, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me ask you all a serious question. Actually, let me just make a statement right here. With what's going on, I think y'all two should play. Now, let me ask this, and I'm going to meet you after I ask this. Are you guys worried about losing? All right, let me, and now just.
All right, let me go first. I'm not worried about losing, but last time I lost to this kid Axby, guess what? I got treated like garbage. I got laughed at. I got I literally got scolded I got laughed at, and he literally put Youngway Koo in and didn't do crap with him. But then he's like, he only won by 14 points, and he was still like, I crushed you. You didn't
30 points going into the first half.
Mute him.
Okay. All right, hold on. All right, let's back up real quick. So
I'm the one talking right now. Thank you very much.
This would be sweet revenge. However, I do understand, the chances of a loss would be, I don't want to say devastating, but I mean, a loss would not be cool.
I might be able to slide in Tuesday, but it need to be like the first thing.
Oh, that could work.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, I get home from football practice
because I have school going on right now. I need to be first thing Tuesday.
Now that I understand.
Actually, I got a question for you. Are you on Eastern time or Central time or
Eastern?
What?
I think you two are on the same time frame.
Yeah. So I get home from football practice around 8:30. It'd be nice to take a shower before I come on, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, you can do that because
I can do like. Can you do like 9 o'clock ish?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I can do 9 o'clock ish on Tuesday.
This is so beautiful. You two hate each other, but yet look at them.
Gabe.
I know. I'm just talking mess. Just go with it. Actually, just go with it.
Yeah, Gabe.
But actually, don't go with it because that sounds horrible. That sounds really bad. Okay, so then we're set. So then 9 o'clock your time would be 8 o'clock my time.
Yes, sir.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. All right. Now, before we go on, you guys don't have any like animal or human sacrifices to do at like 9 o'clock, or got to go wash your hair or get a manicure, pedicure?
I will check as soon as this game's over. Then I will text you and
yeah, I'll confirm that I'm good. But usually I get home from football. This is on Tuesday, and I just crash. So
actually, I should be good. Yeah.
9 o'clock it is.
Yeah. All right, Gabe, get ready to get blown out again.
I would just like to let you know that I will be.
Well, when Jason rings is saying I'm top 5.
Hold on.
And I've had people
actually.
I had people coming out already that want to help me. So I got my connections. I got people already.
Well, no, don't.
Austin? Like I'm scared?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there's any truth to that, but I mean, Austin did have an impressive win.
Austin told me, bro. He said he wasn't really coaching you, just playing you.
But okay, that's not true. You don't.
Well, I tell you what. I tell you, XV, just let it ride out, let it marinate, and then.
See, it's going really bad when you lose and you talked all this trash. Because I've been through
When I lose, I done beat Nico the other day. When I lose.
Wow, you beat Nico, the one who backed.
I am excited for Tuesday. I can't wait. XV, I want to hear it. Let me hear it one time. Let me hear it.
Let's go, Giants.
Appreciate it.
Thank the
now.
That's
I appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys worked something out. 9 o'clock, Tuesday, and that's one of the new hats, ain't it?
Yeah. So this actually, my birthday was this past weekend, and
are you serious?
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Yeah. So I got a lot of Giants stuff. I got a Giants. I don't know if you can see it up there. There's a water bottle.
I see it. Yep. I see it.
That's a Giants water bottle. This is the official home hat of the New York Giants 2021 season.
Mine's on order.
And then I have the official away hat of the 2022 season. All right,
that's what the old emblem, right?
No, that's the one with the black.
Right. Yeah.
The black, yeah.
Yep.
And then I got, here's the big one. I got tickets to go see the Tampa versus Giants game in Tampa.
Now that's sick.
Yeah. And I mean, as much as I hate Tom Brady, I'm going to be seeing a Hall of Famer play. So that's pretty, and their stadium's also pretty nice in Tampa. So I'm pretty excited. So,
you did a good thing.
Oh, and tomorrow. See, you know what tomorrow is?
Gabe, let me hear it one time.
No. It's
Gabe. Let me hear it one time. Let me hear it one time, Gabe.
I'm gonna get this autographed by Giants legends.
Gabe, let me hear it one time, Gabe. let me hear it one time.
11th, baby, FanFest 2021.
Let me hear it one time, Gabe.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
Yeah, you need to keep that mess. Do. Ant, and now Ant's not here anymore. So I would, please stop talking about Ant. I mean, I know he may be living rent free in your head. Just please stop talking about Ant. Or else, just like Giant. Well, you know what? I'm going to tell you right now, Brody, however you say your name. I'm not afraid to take a couple L's in my life. Because you know what? I took a couple L's in my life to get where I'm at today. And I tell you what, I am not doing that bad. I am not doing that bad. Because you're not going to win them all, son. I don't know why I called you son. That's awkward. My bad. But you're not going to win them all. And when you just quit and walk away because you're afraid of a challenge, I don't know how you're going to succeed in life. Ain't that right, CJ? Who's asleep while I'm live? See? There you are. Are you there? Am I still taking this L? Dolphins. Are you kidding me? Didn't Eli beat the Dolphins the last time? Come on, bro. Matter of fact, I got the link out. Are you in the backstage? Hold on. Are you in the backstage? Raphael, how you doing, sir? Broad Sports, Browns by Jacob, White Chocolate. Oh, that's classic. Oh my goodness, McNugget, Gabe. Yep. Here we go. Dash, are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. I guess CJ is occupied at the moment. Hold on, let's see. Well, Carson is sacrificing a whole Madden tournament in order to win us all. Whatever, dude. Apparently, you know what? Thank you for sticking around. And you know what? I'm gonna put the link out. Well, I mean, this is an open opportunity. Dash, I'll get to you in 1 second, man. I promise.
Okay.
All right, here we go. I think the studio is full, but anyway. Dash, how you doing, man?
I'm doing absolutely amazing. How about you?
Man, you know what? I woke up this morning.
That's good.
I am not complaining. I must say I am doing a little bit better than Ant, and I hope I'm gonna text him here in a little bit to make sure he's chill.
Yeah.
But what's going on, man?
Basically editing a video right now about this Raider guy saying that they have more playoff wins than us since 2001. Yeah, we both have 3 at the same time since 2001.
You know what? I saw that.
Yeah.
But wait. Was it the Eagles?
No.
What are you talking about?
It's some Raiders guy called like Raider_Aaron.
Right. Yeah. Right.
And Young K made a video about him. I'm making a video about him. So, I mean, he's trying to just change the date, trying to change the subject. Like, stick with your 2001. You messed up, okay? Like,
well, because I think he said in 2000, right?
No, you said 2001. But
since 2001, that's where he messed up. Yeah. Had he would have said 2000, he would have been right.
Yeah, then he would have been right. But, yeah.
Do you remember who your 4 victories are, or who they were against?
Not really. I need to go check back.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I'm sorry. My bad.
You're good.
Now since I put you on the spot, I put myself on the spot as well. I know one was Seattle. You guys beat Seattle.
Yeah, that was one of them, man.
I know one was Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit and then Eagles.
Eagles, and then there was another one. I can't remember, and that was 96.
Yeah, 96 against the Vikings.
Vikings, right. See, you did know. You did know. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hold on. I got to entertain this one. Please forgive me, Dash.
You're good.
He says, I'm really way too good to come on your show anyways because I have a life. No, you're scared. I believe you're scared.
Yeah,
because I believe you can talk it, but I mean, let's just have a conversation. I'm not going to come at you, bro. Like you said, I'm a 40-year-old man. How's that going to make me look coming after, I don't know, what are you, 14, 15, something like that? I know you ain't got a mortgage. That I know. Now, if you had a mortgage, then that'd be different, you know. Then we'd be on the same level. But, you know what? You do you. Whatever makes you feel better about yourself when you look in the mirror, you do you. But I'm back. A lot of now. Did you watch the preseason game?
Yeah, I did, and I really didn't care about it anyways. So I just wanted to watch it, see how our rookies did. So, and I think they did. In the first half, I think they did pretty good. And then the second half, they need a lot of work.
Right. Well, I mean, the best thing is it's preseason.
Yeah.
So, and you know. My view on preseason is it's preseason.
Yeah.
So
this gives the opportunity of like rookies and free agent people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't judge a preseason game as far as a regular season game because the starters only play like one or two series.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing that you can base that off of.
Yeah.
But Dash, you doing good though?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
That's good, man. That's good.
Trying to put some more on TikTok and all that. So.
There you go. What grade are you in this year?
11th.
Junior year, and you're in the band, right?
No, I stopped playing band.
Okay.
Yeah.
ROTC?
No.
Hey, I'll tell you what, you fooled me. When I saw that picture with that salute, how crisp that was. Shoot.
I mean, my family is part of the military before, so I think I got it from my dad.
Yeah. It's likewise.
Yeah.
Likewise. Hey, Dash, it's a pleasure, bro. And I'm glad you're in this community, man.
Yes, thank you again.
I'm really glad. Your addition is what makes this community unique, and I want to thank you for that. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go, Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you. All right, let's try this again.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh my God! What are you doing to these players, CJ?
Hey, bro, I'm not. I ain't doing.
Oh
anything.
My God!
Yeah, man. I mean, I think that I don't know. I have time to play games, but you know what I mean.
I don't. Are you watching the show as it goes?
I've been watching this whole thing, and I'm kind of like, I have a lot of opinions on it. I'll be honest. But
let it go. Don't be afraid.
No,
let it go.
About ICJ's opinion, like
what? I do.
Right,
what? Tell me.
First off, I gotta change that. But yeah, I mean,
don't hold back either.
I'm not afraid of anybody.
Tell him how you feel, CJ. Tell him how you feel.
I'll be real, bro. I'm not afraid of a single soul. You know what I am afraid of? I'm afraid of one thing. Afraid of not getting $100, Sneaky. I need this, bro. So I don't know. You want to send me at the? Hey, you know what? maybe I'll do my own thing. Like I'll do if you beat CJ, you get whatever. It's not gonna happen, Sneaky. It's not gonna happen. So maybe I'll throw in $1. You gotta pay me $1 to play me at a free money glitch.
No, you know what? And look. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. People could say, they want to graduate early. They want to. I mean, okay, I get the whole,
I get his reason.
But I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna say this straight up. Let's say that I say to you, we meet every Friday night and we play Madden, right?
Yeah.
And you beat me every single time.
Mhm.
Every single time. And I tell you, I can't play this week. I'm studying for school. Right? Let's say that. But you see me at the club
Hey man,
Friday night.
You know what I think? I think it's kind of come on, dude. That's what I'll say. It's pretty come on, dude. That we've been doing this for 2 hours. Do you know how many you can play like two Madden games in 2 hours? You know what I mean? So we're too busy arguing. We're not playing, right? So I think that's pretty good argument, But
So Wii Sports says, I say leave it alone, let him do him. That's me. No, you're right. You're right.
yeah,
But
I don't know what's gonna happen with this.
But if 2 + 2 is 4, what the hell is this? That's my only question.
No,
and here we go. Here's his friend. Get Carson's name out your mouth. You see, he did say LOL. And I'm not talking bad about. I'm not talking bad about Young K.
I
I'm
really
not
hope he's not
I'm-
talking to me, bro.
I'm not talking. You're not talking bad. Nobody's saying anything bad about Young K. Nobody. And to be fair, okay.
Sneaky, bro. Yeah, I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, Sneaky. You know what I'm saying. Like, I don't even gotta say it, bro. Like,
I think, and then I think. Actually, who do you have this week?
I mean, do I have anybody this week? Like, what is going on right now? You know what I mean? Like, it's like a tsunami.
You do. You're playing Devin. You're
Yeah,
playing
man.
Devin
W.
this week.
I mean, what are we? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Like that's my only thing. It's like, what are we doing? Because let's say we do got to stop it. I'll play whoever. I'll do whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just want to be $100 richer.
Oh my God!
You didn't have to show me that, bro.
You got to get a PlayStation 4.
Hey, bro. Yeah, come on.
You got to get a PlayStation 4. You got to get a PlayStation 4.
It's whatever, bro. I'm not gonna pay that any attention. I ratio Chris, though.
I would love to see that.
You would love to see that, Sneaky?
I would. Well, I'm not saying I don't know what. I mean, I would love to see you go against Chris.
No, it wouldn't be me going.
Matter of fact, I will commentate that game. But Chris, the question is, do you have strong enough broadband? Oh my God! Oh my God! He's saying overrated!
Hey, bro. I don't. Everybody, yeah.
Oh my God! Oh my God! He's saying you're overrated.
Sneaky. That's not the first person who said I was overrated.
I'm loving this. I am loving it, and yeah, I'm the echo that I'm hearing in the back is freaking.
Oh, you can hear it? Yeah, I have you on 2
yeah,
screens.
Yeah, I can hear it. I love the echo because it like affirms my annoying laugh.
Yeah, man. Gotta love
Um,
Sneaky G Man laugh.
He really isn't that good. He just
All right,
wastes
now we go.
time watching YouTube videos. Oh my god!
Wait, what'd he say?
Okay, you want me to put it up again? You want me to put it up again?
Bro,
No. Let me. He really isn't that good. He wastes his time watching YouTube videos.
I can't remember the last time I watched a Madden video, bro. Like Cookie Boy back in Madden 2016, bro.
You know what, man? I am tempted. Okay, Chris, what do you CJ? You have an Xbox, right?
Yeah. I mean, I have a PlayStation.
You have a
but, like,
PlayStation. You have a PlayStation. We should do this right now. We should play this game right now.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Oh, okay. You need to find it. Actually,
I literally
I am so tempted. I am so tempted to Venmo Chris some money to get an Xbox, and I'll make Chris. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. If you, matter of fact, CJ, I'm gonna talk a little mess right now. Please bear with me.
I will, sir.
Please bear with me. When you beat the CJ, you see what I did there? You ain't gotta pay me back. But when you lose, I want it in full.
Oh my gosh, are you betting on me right now?
I'm not. Well, I don't know if I'm betting on you or against you. Or I just want to see that come into fruition. I don't know which one it is. It's like when I would do pay-per-view with Mayweather. I don't know if I wanted to watch him win or watch him lose. I don't know. I know that I want to see the fight. I know that I wanted to be present when it went down. And damn it, CJ, I want to be present when it goes down.
Sneaky, bro. It's
Oh
not gonna
my
be.
God.
It's not gonna be fun to watch, dude.
See, I want to talk you so down right now, like not talk you down, like
Nah, bro, you could talk me down, you could talk me up. It doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like, why do I gotta tell him? Let's let him. He said, you better tell CJ get the digging for that PS4.
The only game I have on that console, bro, is what? I think it's 2K18 and Fortnite, bro.
Oh my God, LOL. You can keep that in broke ASF. I'm only 15.
Sneaky.
There he goes with age again, and I have no idea where that's coming from.
Nah, I mean,
I have no idea. I don't know. He's the only one that you know what? I should nickname him Aaliyah because he's the only one that brings up age. Age ain't nothing but a number. I mean,
Sneaky, it's to the point, bro. It doesn't matter what age. You could be like 90, bro. He'll bring it like it's whatever.
Oh,
I'm 17, and he's like, "Oh, you're 17, dude." Like it's whatever, bro. Yeah, at some point, bro, you just gotta stop caring. Just do you do better. That's a quote.
I'm definitely gonna do me. Shoot.
But hey, if I ever do play Chris, everybody knows how. Like nobody, there's not a single soul that would say Chris Talks Washington is gonna beat CJ. I mean,
well, let's go to the viewers. Does anybody, and I'm even going to go to the private chat on this too. Does anybody believe Chris? Do people believe Chris can beat the CJ? Please answer.
No. Oh my goodness.
It ain't
oh
looking
my
good.
God.
It ain't looking good, Chris.
Holy.
It ain't.
Hey, bro. Hey, Sneaky. It's getting to the point. Even my haters, bro, they're saying no.
No.
Bro, Ivan hates me, and he's still spamming no, bro.
He's like, no. Oh, Raphael says not in a million years.
Hey, bro, and I mess with Raphael, bro.
Raphael is one cool dude. I like Raphael. He's all right with me. I hope he had a good birthday. I'm gonna ask him here in a minute. Maybe Chris Kringle, but not. Oh my God. Oh God, Chris, we got to make this happen, Chris.
Bro,
my God.
Come on, Sneaky. You can't, it's like, think of it like this, bro. Like, people like, Dylan, right? Dylan worked his way up, bro. He went from losing, his first game. Then he lost his second game, right? And Dylan really worked his way up, and I can't wait to play him if I play him, if this thing still goes on, right?
Oh no, it's gonna go through. It's gonna go on. It's gonna go
Well,
on.
my point
Regardless.
is bro, that's like friggin' I don't even know. Somebody from like the low roster going straight to John Cena, bro. Like it's like now you're main eventing WrestleMania. You know what I mean? It's like it's crazy. I don't know. Like I'm
wait, hold on. Let's put some respect to Chris's name. Chris, are you undefeated in the Wii Sporting tournament still? Please answer me. Are you undefeated in that season tournament thingamajigger?
I can answer that. Yeah, he is.
He is? Okay. Well, I want to hear from him. I do want to hear from him. Okay.
And I am too. You know what I mean? Like nobody.
Right.
Nobody's being mean.
Let's see. Okay, Wii Sporting. Yep, Wii Sporting made it official. Wii Sport made it official. He said yes, he is.
Wii Sporting podcast.
And then he said yes, undefeated, and every game was a blowout. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I think it's whenever I play, children, I don't really, and I think we've seen it. I'm not going to name call, but I think we've seen it. Yeah, I'm not gonna like force. It's crazy, bro. I can't even finish that, bro.
Hold on, here we go. Ann has, let's see. I want to say, I'm tired of fake people pretending to care about people with mental health issues, and anger issues and mental health issues. You can all say what you want about me, but you all came to see me. I wish you all happy success future. I pray your dreams come true. I have sacrificed a lot of these things for all of you, including the ones that troll. Good luck. I'm gonna reach out to him later.
Bro, he said all of a sudden it's time. You can't find it, bro. I haven't been able to find it since 2017, dude. Like what the hell?
Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, I shouldn't say the F word. Oh man, I needed that laugh. I really did. I really did.
That's what me and Chris is here for. You know what I mean? We're just here to make you laugh. A lot of stuff that's going on. I think it's it's fixable. But if you can't fix a problem if you're not willing to fix it. If you're not gonna put any effort. But and I'm not saying anybody specifically is. I'm just saying if you have a problem, let's try to fix it. So,
hold on. Wait. I want to read this response. Okay. Y'all really disrespecting someone who is undefeated.
Oh my gosh. I'm so like, I'll talk to Nico.
I don't recall me disrespecting anybody.
Right,
I'm just saying that I would love to see y'all two go at it. I would love to see y'all play Madden. And I hope the floodgates are wide.
Oh, sneaky. You know about the floodgates? About the floodgates? That's what I always say. That I always say, open the floodgates.
Open up the floodgates and just
bro, we're gonna freaking do it. Play the freaking music.
Let first 1 to 100. That's
sneaky.
When I was playing Blitz, right? When I was playing when Blitz came out and
Sneaky, you went muted. The show's been invaded. This is the ICJ show. Well,
I was no, not even. What's up, Jacob?
Hi, Jacob.
How you doing, Jacob? How would you say Jacob in the CJ way?
Oh man. I mean,
there's a lot of things to say in the CJ way. Like, for instance, Chris knows, his real name's, we know his real name. It's in his freaking YouTube name, so I can say it. His real name's Christian, but I call him Christopher Talks Washington.
Right, and then
Sneaky, you already know your name. We Sportin Podcast. That's We Sportin Podcast. Dylan's name is disrespectful. Yeah, I call him a lot of mean names. I still love him though. Other people, I don't talk to them anymore. But anyways, to say that, it's a great community we're in, Sneaky G, man.
Oh, and I'm loving this. I'm loving every minute of it. I'm loving every minute.
Now, I could go on here, right? I could talk about, open shot, fading reverse the line, Martians have death being pointed artist. You better hit it. Whoever you want. But
right,
I think, and this is just just an opinion. I think that this community is great. You know what I mean? It's great. So that's it.
I'll take it. And you know what? Hey,
Wait, real quick.
All right, what you got?
Sneaky. I just want to know, because I was gonna come in, right, and say, what is going on, everybody? It's your boy CJ, aka CJ. But I felt like the first time I thought of it, I was like, is that disrespectful?
Imitation is the best form.
Yeah, you did say that. That is famous Sneaky G-Man quit.
But it depends on, I don't know. It's like a fine line. You know what I mean? Like, it's a fine line.
I mean, if CJ does it, it's cool, but if
for me, I'm all about creativity or creativity-ness, right?
Yeah.
So, like, once or twice is cool, but then you have to go with something that's your own.
Real talk, bro.
Because I would hate someone to come at you and be like, "Yo, why you don't want?" And I've had people like send me blurbs of people's conversation or
Jesus
podcast or I mean,
Sneaky. Sneaky, you're hilarious, bro.
Well, thank you.
It's just like you just say random things sometimes, and it's just hilarious.
What did I say that was random that time?
I don't know what I just dozed off for a second. And all I hear is like you're talking about other people's podcasts, like they're clipping things.
Well, people send them to me. They're
I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, they're like, you should be aware of this. You should know this. People are doing this. This is you. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, man. People just trying to stir the pot. You know what I mean? But hey, I mean, this has been a W stream. So, like, I've been entertained. I don't know about it, but I've been freaking entertained, baby.
Are you not entertained?
Hey, bro. You know what I mean? WWE Sheamus, that's the GOAT. But,
let me hear it one time.
Let's go, Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you, man. Oh, man. All right. That was a doozy.
What's up, Sneaky?
15 hours later.
Hey, man, I got incredible patience. You know that.
I do know that. I do know that. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good tonight. Little Young K argument with you guys, but just chilling. I was hoping to see some games tonight. But
me too. I think we're still on. I'm waiting on WTF to kind of give me the go ahead.
Okay.
And we're just gonna we're gonna keep this machine rolling and see what comes of it. Let's see. Who do you have?
I believe I have Austin.
Yeah, Austin. Week. Oh, this is gonna be a good week. This is gonna be a good week.
You can go ahead.
No. Have you watched any of his game last week?
Well, yeah. Who did he play again? Exactly. It was Mike, right?
Yeah, Positive Philly. Yeah.
And coming to that, Mike asked me advice before the game, and I went ahead and told him, if you're going to win this game, you can't turn over the ball. And he threw, I believe, the most interceptions out of all of our games. He threw 10 that game. So Austin played well last week. Me and him are pretty chill. So I'm excited, you get to play him next week. Pretty big game. If I win this game, I believe that solidifies a playoff berth for me no matter what, because that would mean Mike has one. If Mike loses, he'd be 0-2. And if Austin lost, he would be 1-1, and I would be 2-0. So I think that's a
Right? Yeah,
playoff push.
that would be a fair assessment. And then even if Austin, well, it depends on how you do against positive Philly in the finale, and how Austin would do against chasing rings. It's going to be a battle.
Yeah, personally, I beat Dylan, last week, of course. So I think
Right,
that pretty
right.
much, in my opinion, locks in the division for me, and I think he'll get second. So we'll both make the playoffs. And then this whole young kid.
I wouldn't put anything past Austin though.
Yeah,
I would definitely would not put anything, because the moment you look over someone like Austin, out of nowhere, here he is, conference champion. Especially, with the situation with Young K. If he shows up Friday or not, that's up to him. But it's still up in there.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird part where I learned this from, but I do listen to this myself. It's a little bit cringy where I heard this from, but I believe it was like a documentary of it's what Logan Paul said to Jake Paul before one of his fights. He said, "Never underestimate your opponent." And I know it's the Paul brothers or whatever, but I took that. You can't never underestimate your opponent.
Facts.
If you go out there acting like you're gonna win by 1,000,000 points, you never know. So you just gotta keep confidence, but you gotta try to keep respect with your opponent as long as it hasn't gotten toxic thrown in that way. But like I was saying, I think from the Big Blue Ant, the way I see it, me and Dylan are after Young K, looking like he's gonna take leave on this tournament. It's looking like we are going to be the contenders for the Big Blue Ant Conference. So it's really between me and him, and I think we're probably going to meet up in the playoffs. So I love Dylan. He's a great guy, and we had a good match last time, and I love playing him.
I think okay. Well, I love the confidence, but you just gotta wait and see, because there's some competitors out there in the conference. Just looking, you still got Broad Sports, you still got Zone. Again, I'm not counting out Austin for anything until he is actually knocked out completely.
And I think that goes for everyone. Because there's a lot of people who have a little bit of raw skill and a lot of raw skill. But anybody can become better at this game. You just got to put your head down and work. That's simple enough with this. Some people don't do it, and some people do. So I'm sure there's going to be some people who surprise some people. But yeah, this is going to be really fun and exciting, and hopefully I get a chance to compete for the championship.
To be fair, I was, with what you were saying during the game last week. So let me ask you this, and I'm going to put you on the spot. When Young K was playing against Broad Sports, the whole time you were commenting over and over again, Young K is overrated. Young K is overrated. He's overrated. He's overrated. I'm not making this up. People can go back and see.
Yeah.
Will you confirm that that's what you said?
Yeah, that's what I said, and
Okay.
I just felt like it, because he was playing Broad Sports and it was a pretty close game. And I try to, I probably could have came off a little bit nicer, but at the end I did try to say no hate, just being honest. I like Young K.
Right.
He's a good dude. We've settled our differences, because everyone's gonna have arguments here. That's almost the nature of human beings.
Captain Jack, it's good to see you, brother. I'm glad you're doing good.
Yeah, have a good night, Captain Jack.
So, well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you the honest question. And of course, no hate, no love lost. It's all love, no hate. With him bowing out, are you going to stand by what you said? And do you believe Young K is overrated?
Well, I mean, I can't say he's necessarily the most overrated person in the world, but some people try to put him top 3 skill wise, and I just don't clearly see that when I've seen some other guys and seen some things from them. So I mean, people are allowed to disagree with me and listen. You know, people are gonna have, if you're winning games, that's a big sign. But you know, just like in the NFL, sometimes you get the easiest schedule, sometimes you get the hardest schedule. You got to roll with it. So I give respect out to Young K. He's done everything he's supposed to do. And if I get a chance to play with him, that would be awesome. And all respect goes out to him.
So that's a yes or a no?
That he's overrated?
Yeah.
And in my opinion, I think yes.
Okay. And we'll end right there. You know, and it's unfortunate. Well, I'm not going to say anything because we're not to Friday yet. We'll see how it pans out. But what a missed opportunity for the fans, for us, for me, and even for Ant to see the possibility of you two squaring off and possibly, not saying it was going to happen, but possibly the conference championship. Browns by Jacob, I appreciate you. Hope to see you Thursday, and I know I'll see you Friday. Let me hear it one time, brother.
Let's go, Giants. Ow!
Appreciate you. Moving on. Dylan, you there? Hey.
Yeah. Hi.
How you doing? Oh,
I'm doing good.
If I've already spoken to you guys, I'm gonna have to, remove. Okay, look. Okay, there's room now. There is. Hold on one second. Sorry, Dash. You know I love you, but I got to make room. Hold on one sec, Dylan. Hold on.
You're good.
Oh
You're
no, I didn't talk to you yet, Brown Sports. Browns by Jacob. All love. I'll holla at you. And I think we are golden. Okay, now, welcome.
Thank you. I've been watching the whole show. Very eventful.
Tell me about it. I've been here.
I mean, I'm not going to say any opinions on it. I've been in a party with CJ the whole time, so we've been watching your show, and it's been very interesting. But yeah, it's been a crazy.
I do want your take. I do want your take on all this. Just just give me your 2 cents. I mean, and it's all an opinion. It's fair to give your opinion on this. Go ahead. What's your
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go too into depth about it because I mean, me and Young K are cool. I don't know who that Brody guy is. I don't know who he is. I do think he was being a little too disrespectful. I don't want to go into depth about it because I try not to cause a ton of stuff in this community. I just try to stay chill, but
right.
I feel like stuff could have been handled better on both parties. Kind of.
Well, I'm gonna agree. I probably could. No, I can't.
You know what? I'll take that back. I'm not gonna go into depth.
No, and I don't want you to take any sides. That's what I don't want you to do.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go full in depth because I don't want to.
Yeah, and you know what? Why not? Why not? But I will say this: I've spoken enough. I've spoken enough about it. I don't want to beat a dead horse. It is what it is. You'll be there Friday, right?
Yeah, I definitely should be.
I think that's all that matters right now.
Yeah, I am in the process of moving, so in like 2 to 3 weeks, I'm moving down to Houston. I think I told you that a while ago.
Yeah. Gravity is so overrated. Gravity, it's like so overrated. Yeah. But I will. I was gonna say something too, and I forgot what it was. So Well, first off, I want to just kind of bounce off what Browns by Jacob said. He kind of gave you an endorsement, and I don't know if you heard, or if it adds any kind of pressure in a way.
I wasn't paying too much attention to what he said. Can you remind me?
If I'm not mistaken, and Browns by Jacob, please put in the comments. He pretty much believes that it's going to be you and him in the conference championship. He said solidifies. It solidifies the fact that y'all two are going to meet.
I don't doubt that at all. Obviously, I'm not going to underestimate anybody. I'm not going to guarantee to win against anybody. But I completely agree. And don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, I think if Young K was in it, it'd still be us in the conference finals.
Oh, snap. Oh, I like that.
Why about it?
That was, you know what? No, that's called confidence. And nobody can be mad at that.
I will say, I'm happy I lost to Jacob because 2 reasons. Number one, I lost in a regular season game, right? The time we played in the playoffs, I won, right? So I won the big game, but I'm not saying that as like a knock. But here's what I want to say, all right? Losing that game helped because it kind of pushed me to know that, like, you know, I need to become even better if I want to compete with, like, CJ, right?
Right, yep.
And that's another thing I want to say. Like, people who are saying CJ's overrated, because there is some, but that is ridiculous. Like, like, me and CJ are friends, and, like, I've played Madden with the dude. Like, he is not overrated. Like, he is easily the best player in the community.
Well,
Like,
I mean, I know how to play. I do know how to play Madden. I mean, it's been a couple years, but the way CJ plays, I mean, it's how he plays, and the fact that Chris has the what did we say?
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember how it's pronounced though.
Not huevos. It's not huevos. I can't.
Started with an H. I don't remember what it's called.
It did. And hold on, let me. I gotta see if what's his name's ready to play. I'm sorry, go ahead.
And on that topic,
Chutzpah. I think it's Chutzpah. There we go.
It is. On that topic, no shade and no attacking, but I think the top 4 in Xbox could all beat Chris very easily.
Yeah.
I think I could beat him extremely easily. I think Jacob could beat him. I know CJ could beat him. And Young K could beat him. Now, me and Chris are cool. I don't have a problem with him. But, like, if you want him to play, I mean, and granted, he played people who called him out. So good on him. But if you watch him play, it's nothing impressive. And maybe he's gotten better. But the issue with Chris, and no shots, but he has his ego so high right now that I don't think he thinks he needs to be better.
I love how you said, I'm not attacking. I'm not throwing any shade. There's no hate. All love. He means the world to me. I'm not mad at him. Not trying to be confrontational.
Yeah, I don't have a beef with him.
I have no beef. Even though we're both vegetarians, we don't have no lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
But I could beat his ass. That's exactly what you just did. That's exactly what you just did.
I didn't lie.
Oh, my God.
And I'll be honest, you didn't lie.
Oh, man.
Summed up what I said.
That was funny. That was funny.
But yeah, I mean, I'm extremely pumped for these next few games. Because I'm going on my revenge tour now. Like, I'm about the revenge tour time. Like,
I like that.
This week I play Mike, Philly.
Yep. Positive. Positive Philly. I just hope that this is not a domino effect. I just hope people aren't. I hope Mike Philly shows up. I hope Positive Philly shows up.
I hope I have a good game.
And it's heartening that people are so afraid of taking an L.
Yeah.
I mean,
But I think people need to understand that an L is more of a learning experience in this community. Like, sure, people like Chris, trolls will sit there and clown you for 15 minutes after a loss. But at the end of the day, like, you can learn from it, and like you can, push yourself to be better, and like realize, even if you just win a close game by somebody you should have blown out, you can know, I need to improve. Because if you just sit there with an ego and say I'm the best and don't try to get better, then
So now Chris is gonna come. Chris is coming after you, Dylan. You got PlayStation. All you got to do is get Madden. What do you say? Okay, what you say is cute, and he's the one. See, this is where you need to put age on him. Because what is he, like 7? How old are you?
I'm 16. He's 15.
You're a 15-year-old telling another 16-year-old that he's cute. Oh my God, Chris. Oh,
Actually,
so cringy. Oh my
Christopher
God.
S. Washington, my PlayStation is in storage in Houston, Texas. But yeah, when I get down to Houston, I will get up my PS5. I will get Madden.
Dylan,
and we'll
hit me up. I want to commentate that game.
I got you.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
do it
commentate that
I'll
game.
make sure to live stream this.
Matter of fact, we'll put it on my show. We'll do it a Thursday night.
Let's do it.
Thursday night
Whenever
lights.
Whenever I get back to Houston, I get my PlayStation.
Man.
I'll buy me Madden. I'll live stream it for you, and you're about to see a blowout on live, and you can commentate it.
It'll be my play. And you know what? I'm gonna be fair and open-minded, but you better not lose, Chris. That's all I gotta say. And Dylan, you better not lose either.
To Chris?
Yeah. Here we go. I'll be waiting on you, buddy.
Here's what I think is funny,
and he's emphasizing that word "buddy" too.
I know.
Right?
He says "buddy" like a million times in every conversation. Like it's ridiculous.
Okay.
Anyway, but like what I think is funny is that like he sits here and like begs everybody else to come to him, but he won't come to anybody else. It just shows that like he's really like kind of afraid of competition.
Hey, Chris, I'm sure you got a friend or a buddy, as you would say, that you could either go to their house or maybe hold their Xbox for a day or two.
Yeah, if he could get an Xbox in the next week, I'd play him now. Like, we could go on your show. I will live stream it for you. We could play this week.
Could you meet him halfway, Chris? Could you? Chasing Rings, defending champ of the Wii Sporting Tournament. It's been a pleasure.
For sure.
And I hope to see you Thursday. I know I'll see you Friday. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
Appreciate you. My goodness.
What's up?
What's up, man?
What's up?
How you doing?
Good, you?
You tired? I'm good.
Hmm?
What are you doing? What? Hold on a second. What are you doing?
I need this new one. I don't know why Ella gave you both.
Because they're both mine.
I know, but I need them.
For what?
My iPad.
Let me have your iPad and we'll charge it right here. You don't need your iPad right now. Yeah, it's not like I'm live. Yeah, Ivan, it's not like I'm live. It's not like I'm live, Ivan. Not at all. Not at all.
Nah.
So what's up, man? How you doing?
Nothing. I'm willing to help positively.
Say what?
I'm willing to help positively.
Okay, well, good. Good. I got it right here. Wait, what do you have? I don't think that's plugged in. Let me see. Oh, it is plugged in. Okay. Set it down over here.
Why are you yelling?
Because I have headphones on and I'm live. Yeah, Nick. Yeah.
I want to say right now, if anybody has a problem with me talking real quick for like 2 seconds to him, then I am so dearly sorry from my heart.
He ain't sorry. He ain't sorry. Anyway, how you doing, Ivan?
Good, you?
I'm good, man. You know what? I'm just trying to make it count, brother.
I like the rivalry between Young K and Jacob.
Say what?
I like the rivalry between Young K and Jacob.
I do too.
Yeah.
And I hope we get to I hope we get to see it, but you know, if we don't, then it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. But What the hell you got going on back there?
Music.
It's like you have a concert in the background or something.
Now I'm listening to music.
Okay. I'm trying to
I'm wanting to help positively.
Who, me?
Positively.
Yeah, you're gonna help him out on Madden?
Yeah.
You know, I think that's commendable that you're willing to help him out. I think that's
Yeah.
awesome. And
If he's on Xbox.
I think he is on Xbox.
Yeah. If he's on, he's a Phillies fan. For the games.
Mm-hmm. I think any help that he can get right now.
One score, the score.
Yeah,
The score at least 10 points.
You know what? Anything will help him.
Mm-hmm. I scored 34 points.
You scored what?
34 points today.
Oh, you play? Who you played against?
A friend.
Okay, well, good. Congratulations.
2 touchdowns. Clyde's Edwards earlier.
I scored 0.
Okay.
I don't.
And you didn't quit, right?
Huh?
And you didn't quit.
I what?
And you didn't quit.
No, I don't play Madden. I mean, it's been a while since I played Madden. To be honest, it's been a while.
Okay.
And Nick doesn't play it. I mean, someday he'll probably be like, "Let's get it," and I'll get it, and then we'll make it happen.
Okay.
But you got any questions for me?
Fight. Cowboys got in a fight with the Rams.
Who did? Dallas did or almost did?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I saw that. You're right. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Tony Pollard, our second running back.
Which
is good.
Yeah, I think sometimes it's necessary.
Yeah, it's good that we connect as a team.
Yeah, agreed. I know when we had our little skirmish last week, everybody was up in arms. Yeah. But it's I
good.
think it's necessary.
So we can get competitive game. Not you just let me blow you guys out.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Not this year. I hope not.
Yeah, probably not.
I know. It's been a good game.
That's what I hope so. I really do. But Ivan, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you for being patient.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciate that, and you do. Thank you, man.
But it's going on this Friday. I'm telling you that much.
You what?
It's going on this Friday. I'm telling you that much.
Yes, it is, and I can't wait. I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
I'm excited. Let me hear it one time, man.
Let's go, Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you, brother. You have a good one. That was fun. Ivan's always a good dude. Always a good dude. What are we sporting?
Oh, hold on. I'm going on the Sneakyg Max show. Hold on. I'll be right back.
What are you on? Are you on something else right now?
I'm sorry?
Are you on something else right now?
Oh, yes. I'm on the ESPN show right now, with Max Kellerman and all those.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm going to say something because you know what? It needs to be said. ICCJ is the most overrated person in this whole entire tournament and can get beaten by the 3 people in this whole entire tournament. I will say that straightforward.
Who?
I know Dylan could beat him. I know Browns by Jacob could beat him because Browns by Jacob only lost to him by 1 point. And the third person, I'm going to have to give it. If Young K's in this tournament still, I'm going to give it to Young K. Young K can also beat him as well. And I personally believe that he is a little overrated, and a lot of people in this tournament will have more of a chance to take it all.
And you know what? I love a good, challenging tournament, round robin, if you will. And Do you believe? This is a loaded question, and I'm not saying Young K. I'm not saying anybody, but do you believe people are afraid to play against CJ?
No, absolutely not. Dude, it's a Madden game that okay, I'll say this. I played CJ once in my entire time of playing Madden with him. Once. I did lose. I kept a mediocre game with him, but I did lose.
Okay.
But I'm saying that I believe everyone is beatable if you just focus. That's literally it.
Oh, facts. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
Well, there's no reason to sit here and say, oh, well, people are scared of CJ. I don't think anyone's scared. I just think that people don't believe that they're skilled enough. You're skilled enough. It's a video game. I literally said this, and Young K agree with me. Madden is 90% animations and 10% skill. And that is exactly what Madden is. Straightforward. It's all animations.
Now I'm not gonna say it was Young K. So I'm not gonna say it was Young K. I'm not gonna say it was Young K. So because I know when I'm about to say what I'm about to say, everybody's automatically they're gonna go to Young K. They're gonna think I'm talking about Young K. So I'm not gonna say this was Young K, but I did speak with someone who was in this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And I did say to them, are you afraid to go against CJ? And I'm not going to say what the answer was. I will say this. I was not surprised of their answer.
Could I say something?
Sure.
If anyone is scared of anyone in this tournament, y'all are soft. That's all I'm going to say. Y'all can't be soft about it. You guys need to just go in there with a W mind, bro. You can't be sitting here saying that you're going to lose. Like, you feel like you're going to lose. If you have that mentality, bro, you're going to lose every game that you have that mentality for. Straight up. You can't have that losing mentality or that fear. You have to overcome that. Personally. That's just my opinion.
Well, I mean, realistically, when you look at, brass tasks, whatever you got to say, brass tacks, whatever it means, you don't lose anything.
Yeah.
You don't. I mean, it's no different than when I played Madden back in the day in the barracks against.
You're muted again. This is now the We Sportin' podcast, not the CJ podcast.
No. Oh, wait. It looks like my mic is disconnected. Nicholas! Come here.
You gotta be a little bit more specific on who you're talking about.
I gotta have him more. I gotta get it plugged in more. It's no different than playing in a Madden tournament at home. Can you plug in the main this USB to my just plug it in. I don't know if it's loose, but it keeps getting undone. No, just plug this thing in. It's already in. All right. Well, it was like disconnected somewhat. Okay, there you go. We're good.
Could I?
What's up?
Oh, and also, so you obviously, once your guys' thing is once the sneaky is done, I'm gonna go boost back up the Wii Sportin' one. I want to just say to Gabe, because I don't know if he's gonna hear this or ever hear this at all, but this kid's like, I know he said something about me or whatnot, and all I'm saying is that kid was begging to play me in my games for the cards that I used to do. Remember if you remember whatnot. And he talks a lot of stuff, and then he wants to sit here and say that people bashed him. But I'm not throwing anyone under the bus, but I'm just saying that nobody bashed him when he lost. It's just what he came on the show and said afterwards. If you go and watch that clip, that's just me personally. He's trying to just ruin people's reputations and all that. But I don't know. Who cares? How's your night going?
I think I don't know if I was there for that one.
You weren't there. That was the game that Axie beat him, and then when he used the kicker or whatever, and then Gabe wants to sit here and say he barely lost when Gabe.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Axie had 40 points on his head at the end of the first half.
Right. Right. I think I want to jump back on because I lost my train of freaking Nick. Not you, my Nick.
Yeah, when you were saying help you, you have to be a little bit more specific on like your son or me. I don't know. I'll change my name to something else. I don't know.
No, you keep
dude. You always confuse my damn name. If it ain't we hooping.
Well, no. I mean, it's the we hooping. You know, now. I mean, it's still we sporting though, right?
I bet you if my name was just a period, you would just still confuse me.
No, if it was period, I'd call you period. You know. I mean, that's a totally different topic. But anyway,
Chris said send the link.
And I'm sending it right now. It's gonna have it right now. So you bring up a good point, and I hear what you were like. Just play the game, whatever.
Yeah.
And I think So let's talk about you real quick. I want to ask you a question.
All right.
And you were playing in your tournament.
Yes, sir.
Championship game.
Mm-hmm.
Final.
Mm-hmm.
Did Dylan do something different that you weren't?
Dylan was not what he used to be. Dylan went from like the guy who you play Madden with all the time and beat him to now Dylan beating me every single time I play him. Dylan has improved. That is why Dylan, in my personal opinion, will probably end up winning this whole entire tournament also on his head, and he will end up beating whoever to win. It's either him, CJ, or Browns by Jacob. Those are if Young K drops out, then it's him too. But
so okay, and I want to ask you this question because like I've been put in a situation that you were put in. Okay, in the third quarter, you were down 33-3.
Thank you for the reminder.
And it's been worse for me. It's been way worse.
No, you can talk. You don't know.
Well, let me now. Granted, mine was not. It's not on YouTube. Okay, to be fair, I actually played in a tournament when I was deployed. Okay, where I mean, it was people were behind us, whatever. I lost 52-7. And I scored in like the last. I scored in garbage time. Yeah. And I heard, and then people. I remember hearing people in the back. I'm in Haiti. Nothing really going on. It's because we work every. This is when I was in the Army. And why don't you just quit? Why don't you stop? I'm like, no, I'm gonna finish it. I was losing 48-0. Was it 48-0? No, 45-0. And now the reason why I bring this up is because Mike was in a situation, aka Positive Philly, was in a situation where he was down 64-0. And he was now I guess you guys got a name for it. Before we called it we actually, if you quit before the game was over, we called you the sucker, right? The sucker. And I'm not calling you that. I'm not calling you that because now it's called rage quit. That's what it's called, right? And I'm not saying that's what you did. I'm just saying that's what. I
didn't rage quit. No. If I rage quit,
hold on. Hear me out. And I'm not saying you did because I wasn't there. I didn't see anything. But I'm just talking about from my instance. You have the game's over. Nothing you do. You're gonna take it back. You're gonna win. Whatever. No way of coming back. But I think it's safe to say, and Philly, Positive Philly, if you're here, I don't mean to put words in your mouth. He was going to rage quit because he was down. It was like 54-0. In that aspect, like if you're put in that situation again, which I hope you're never put in that situation again, would you just play it through?
Yeah, probably. I mean, at the end of the day, the situation I was in back then, I was, I didn't really give 3 shits. I'm allowed to say that shits. I just can't say the F word.
Yeah, you can't say the F word. Yeah.
It was like what shit, bitch, something like that.
Ass.
Yeah. There should be. Anyways, yeah, I wouldn't have quit then. I think I would have had more of, a better losing aspect. That sounds weird to say, but. I just wouldn't have done what I did and just walked out. But I mean, at the end of the day, I guess what I do say, what I do have on the top of my head is that, in my personal opinion, I'm top 5 in the Xbox community. I'm 5 though. I leave the respected people up there, and everyone below me that I believe I've beaten all of them. So at the end of the day, good luck to everybody.
Right.
Yeah.
And like for,
because I have a top 5 list of who I believe is a top 5.
Right, and I think everybody has a top 5 list.
Yeah, and I mean,
although to be fair, I don't. I
mean, when you're doing these,
and again, this is just me. I look like I said, Dylan 1 year tournament, so he has that on his resume.
Yeah,
you at least made it to the finals. You have that on your resume. Those that made it to the Final Four, they have that on their resume. And that's an accomplishment. That's something that people should be applauded for. And
do you mind if I tell you my list? Because I actually have do you mind if I tell you my list of people who I think, or if you don't care, that's fine.
Yeah, go ahead. What do you got?
All right, so for actually, I don't have it written down. Number 1, I have CJ. 2, I have Dylan. 3, I have Browns by Jacob. 4, I have Young K. 5, I have myself. 6, I have AXV. 7, I have WTF. What am I at? 8, I have Morgan. Morgan is amazing at this game. Morgan. 9, I'm gonna give it to NY Giant Zone, and then 10, I'm gonna give it a Mason. That's my top 10.
And Mason and Morgan.
Yeah, when I was watching the bids, I was like, how did you miss them? They're so good.
To be fair, during the selection, everybody had a argument for everybody. We went through the list, and we talked about everybody on that list. And if it's a hit or miss, I mean, it's easy to say that now. But at the time and what was given and what we were seeing and
right. No, I understand that fully. But when I sat there and I was sitting there, I was like, no, because like Morgan is so underrated, dude. And I think because I played Morgan on live before, like I would go live and Morgan was like, hey, play me, Wii Sport. And I was like, sure. He gave me a run for my freaking money. I beat him by 3 on a game-winning field goal, and that's props to him. And that's props to him.
Right. I mean, it's like the NFL draft. I mean, I have to remind you, Brady was selected in the 6th round. 99. 6th.
Was it 6? I don't remember. I'm not a Brady fan. So
it was 199. It was the 6th round.
It doesn't have to be right now. I sent you a text, not today. It was actually a couple weeks ago, about a list that I think you promised you'd send me. I don't know if you did or not.
I did.
No, because I texted you. I was like, hey, Sneak, you mind if I get that list real quick, just so you could send it over to me. If you didn't, that's 100% cool.
I thought I responded. Hold on a second.
I'm sorry. I probably should have bring that up now.
Did you? Well, yeah. I mean, that we could have probably talked offline, but it doesn't matter.
No. I just wanted to bring it up now. You're a busy guy, Sneaky G, man. I hope you know that. Shit, you respond more to me than my mom does sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't have to be right now, man.
I got to go back and look at. I thought I sent it back to you, or I don't know. Did you? No, did you send it to me before I went home?
I sent you a text.
Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on, I got it right here. Hold on.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do this on live. Yeah, ignore that bottom text I sent you. Also, that was just a question. Just ignore it.
Oh yeah, because Ann and we talked about.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. Again, I wasn't trying to get in. I was just trying to have a filler game for night just in case. But I do apologize for that. I wasn't trying to I don't believe I was spamming you about it either. But
why don't I see that?
The text.
I know you sent it. Sorry, guys. I know I don't mean to.
I'm so sorry, Sneaky. I did not mean to ask you this right here, right now. I just
Well,
wondered.
I mean, actually, in the list you gave me, it was mainly Morgan. I can say that right now. It was Morgan
And Mason, that I know didn't make it off that list.
Yep. And Kurtz.
Kurtz, Morgan.
Out of the list you gave me, yeah, just those three.
Okay, all right. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to.
And Ant. I don't know. Well, Ant wasn't playing it.
No, you know what's crazy? Knight actually replaced Ant in my tournament, and I actually ended up playing Knight. The game with me and Knight happened.
Yeah. I don't. It's kind of it is what it is. We'll see how it plays out this week.
Mm-hmm. I'll be watching as usual.
But until then, I do got to move on.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to take up time.
No, you're good. You're good. Let me hear it one time.
This is for the ICCJ. Let's go Giants. Ouch.
Appreciate you. Oh boy. Raphael, what's up, man? Raphael.
I just saw it, but well, you guys gonna hear me because well, I'm not feeling any better.
What's the matter? What's up?
I just saw the whole podcast about the tournament, and if you guys want to listen to me, please, I just have a solution, okay?
Give it to us. What you got?
Okay. So I was just thinking about if you're not able to the tournament, if you're in school, if you're at work, the best thing you ever had is on Friday night or at least one day on the weekend, please, because we know this tournament is supposed to be fun, but instead of fighting, but it's say, I'm going to beat you, I'm going to best with you, but no, this tournament, it means to fun. And Anthony, if you say this, please, just talk to me, okay? Just talk to me because I know it's been through a lot, but well, I mean, this tournament is just for fun, okay?
I think.
And I know.
Go ahead.
I know I feel the pain because I just.
I do appreciate your emotion that you're showing about this, and it's some things happen to where you have to make adjustments.
Something's happened because when something say, oh, my idea is not worth it because I know I have a lot of ideas, but well, sometimes it's screw it and sometimes it's very not quite enough. But if you guys listen to me, okay, on this podcast right here, this is for all you guys, okay? This tournament is supposed to be fun, okay? It's about a sports TikTok tournament, not to fight, just all love, okay?
Yep.
But I just wanted to tell to Adsby, I just wanted to talk about, this is not the ICJ show. This is not about the Adsby show. It's about a sports TikToker tournament, a friendly tournament. But I just want to say it.
And a lot of people are commenting you about how you're speaking your mind, and how they feel your pain about this whole thing. And you're right; it's supposed to be fun. But the thing is, Raphael, I want you to understand something. Sometimes things don't go the way you plan. No matter how prepared you are, no matter how in a row you have your ducks lined up, if you will, something always happens to where you just got to make adjustments. Now, with the situation with Knight, obviously Zone has the win. We have to move forward. Okay. And with the situation with Devin, Although, let's look at a comment right now from Kings Washington 21. Or I'm so pissed off. Sorry, life runs right in the way. The power is still out, and nothing will turn on. Hopefully, we can reschedule.
King Washington, if you see
Thanks,
this,
man.
I just hope that tournament will be for everyone because it's all about love, no hate, and
Exactly.
yes, that's the point.
And let's change the subject real quick. How was your birthday?
Very good. I'm just very good right now because I just it was a fun fact because after the Carolina Panthers Fun Fest with
That's right. Yeah, how was that?
It was incredible because I just saw Sam Darnold, the quarterback, is doing this bet so far this career, and it was raining a lot because, and well, it was really fun. It was really fun because right now it's very good. I just saw the whole entire team because they had a boat training camp, and I just love it. And when it starts to raining, I will start to coughing because I just took the medicine and I'm just and of course after the Carolina Panthers, I was very hungry because after the Fan Fest on a Sunday, they took me to the Olive Garden to prepare a surprise.
Okay, all right, me too.
Oh, as we say, why Atlanta Stadium is the best because they had interest. Well, you're talking about Mercedes-Benz Stadium?
Yeah.
And I just they sent me a big surprise on Olive Garden. I was very shocked. They took me like the biggest surprise because it was my family here, and I'm just very shocked.
Well, that's good. And 28, you're turning 28, right?
Yeah, I'm 28, and it's not easy because right now I'm getting close to the 30, but it's not easy because I have my young days and
Raphael, slow down now. You still, I'm 43 and I still got my young days too. You got a long way to go, buddy.
Yes, it is.
You're not over the hill yet. Trust me. All right, trust me. Look. I'm 43 years. I'm still in my prime. So I can only imagine by the time you hit my age, you're still gonna be in your prime too. I guarantee it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, somebody told me when you hit 50, that's when everything goes downhill. I'm like, in your life, to you, not to me, because I heard it when I was 40. When you turn 40, everything breaks down. I'm like, you. Although, yeah, 40 things do break. I'll be honest. When I get up in the morning, to go, take a shower, get ready for work, my knees do sound like a Rice Krispie treat. It's like snack, crackle, and pop. Every morning when I get up. But it's just a friendly reminder that I'm alive, and I'll take that. I'll take that.
As we say, live every moment like you're 16. Well, I got a fun fact, and I gotta confess. When I was 16 years old, I was drinking my first cup of alcohol. It was on December, Adsby. It was on December. It was Christmas. And I was drinking a sip of alcohol. I was drinking a sip of alcohol when I was 16. And it didn't feel so good.
Right. Well, wait, if you don't mind me asking, what's your ethnicity? Your ethnicity. Are you Honduras, Hispanic, Puerto Rican?
Yes, it was a Hispanic beer. It was a Hispanic beer called
No.
Pilsen.
What's your ethnicity? What's your background? The reason why I ask is like my mother was Greek. God rest her soul. She's Greek.
Oh yes, because it was on Christmas and I was living in Barquisimeto, Venezuela, and they have a whole buffet like hallacas, ham braid. They had like a chicken salad, not like Caesar, but they had a chicken salad you can put on potatoes, carrots, chicken, and also they have to put mayonnaise, and also there was like a pork and everything. And when I was 17, or like 16, and they had a cup of alcohol, it was just like oh yeah, that was but I was feeling bad. So I'll just take a sip of alcohol. I was feeling so great at the first time, but at the moment I didn't realize so well.
I will tell you right now, I'm not going to say what age I was, but when I got a first sip of Uzo, my life has never been the same. Hey,
yes, my life has been never be the same because
Raphael, man, I love your energy. I love your passion. I hope you had a great birthday. Let me hear it one time, man.
I'm gonna hear it. Let's go Giants! And one more thing, are you gonna be live on Friday?
Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, because Friday before your podcast. This is an invitation for all of you. So, okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, if you guys ready, okay. So before the Sneakyg podcast, make it count. I'm gonna make my first live ever on Twitch on YouTube before the Sneakyg podcast. So everybody's seeing me. I'm just saying the live on StreamYard. So before the Sneakyg podcast, make it count. That will be the first episode of the Captain's Corner on Twitch and YouTube. So I just want to make sure that everyone's got invited.
Yeah, there you go. And good luck to you. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because I will be trying my first live. Okay. So let's go, Giants. And I'll see you there on Thursday.
Yes, sir. And you be good, Raphael.
Oh,
Thank
yes.
you so much. I'll talk to you later, man. That was awesome. Good luck to him. Good luck to him.
What's up, Sneaky?
What's going on, man? What is
Not
going
much,
on?
man. Oh yeah, I'm just wondering if you can hear this because I was while I was waiting in the back, I was screwing around my audio board and there's like different pitches, so I'm wondering if you hear it.
Okay. Okay. Are you?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So like this is okay. I hear it. So this is supposed to be like I guess a female. This is a male. This is supposed to be a baby, but it sounds like helium.
It does. Yeah, I hear that one. Yeah.
What about the robot?
I don't hear the robot. I don't.
Really?
Hear the robot. Yeah, I don't. I mean, if anybody else hears it, let me know. I don't.
Autobots roll out.
Right.
Dude, I love this thing. I love screwing around with it.
Yeah, I like your mic. Is that the same as mine?
It came with the audio board.
Oh, okay. All right, it's different then. It's different.
Yeah, I don't have the fancy little shield that Nico does.
Right. I have mine. I just don't ever use it.
Fair enough.
I just don't ever use it. I did in the beginning, but it took from this beautiful face, and I want everyone to witness this gorgeousness. Yeah, I mean, like I know my beard hides the dimples, but you can still see them. I mean, you can still.
Hey, you like the new hat that I got from the Phils game on Sunday?
Yeah, actually, I do. You know what? I'm gonna confess something to you. My favorite Philadelphia Philly of all times, John. I think I'm saying his name right. Is it John Kruk? Kruk. Yes,
Johnny Kruk.
I love his baseball stance. I mean, the open. When I played softball. Well, I still play softball.
Let me guess, beer league.
Yeah, but I don't drink that much. So, although I do drink, I'm not gonna say I do drink.
Yeah.
And I haven't really played since. Man, now I think about it, I haven't played in years since Seattle days. Oh my god. Anyway,
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the background right now, and I realized that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me point at this one. Oh god. I don't care. I'm not pointing. I just realized that like My background is literally my liquor cabinet from college.
What is that? Is that alcohol right there?
Yeah. That's a bottle of Proper 12, a big ass bottle of Jim Beam, and a bottle of Jameson.
Okay, all right. Well, this behind
That's
me.
the Irish in me. I love my whiskey.
Well, this behind me is what I wish my bedroom was when I was in high school.
Yeah.
So there we have it. There we have
Yeah,
it.
this is I mean, I have other stuff, but this is mainly like right above like I guess like where I hang up like my sweatshirts and stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see you. I see you.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so I will say I think there's room in the studio. So try, guys, if you want to get in the studio, please try now. Chris, you wanted the link, so where you at?
Chris.
So,
this is what Chris likes to do. Hold on, I'll use a live demonstration.
Oh, please do. Yeah. And there's a few.
Stir the pot.
There's a few that does that, you know, and
if you've read the TikTok dude group chats, literally me and Carson have had side conversations on it. I'll be away from it for like an hour, and it'll just be like over 100 messages of just Zone and Chris going at each other. And he's like, and then Carson texts me. He's like, "Oh, did you see the hour-long argument that Chris and Zone have had?" I'm like, "Oh, you mean one that happens every single day?"
Right. Well, I know. What do you call it? Ant is done, like mentally with Chris.
Yeah, I know.
Like Ant is like, and I with Ant, I don't poke the bear at all. I don't. If
Carson
Ant,
literally said, "OMG, it's nonstop."
I believe it. I believe it because you got, and Chris is not here. I haven't seen Chris in the comments, so I don't know if he's not
Carson,
here.
you are 100% correct on the time range. It always happened at like late at night, and then it'll kick back up at like 3:00 in the afternoon.
And it just doesn't. And Chris says some random stuff.
Yeah,
like random, And you know what? It gets to the point where I don't really respond.
You just try to tune it out.
Well, I don't. You have to. And gotta love them. You just have to. But I do want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Being that there's a possible change in the tournament, and that you're going to be affected by it.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts about it?
I was just confused. I literally joined.
Well, me too.
As in like the middle.
Too.
I was just confused because it's like I came into the middle of it, like when I think Young K had already announced that he was back. I don't want this telling him shit talking or anything, but I was just confused because I came in like I think like literally maybe a second after Young K announced she's backing out of the tournament, and then Brody coming at Ant and you. I'm like, what the hell is going on? What the hell did I just walk into?
Right. I don't. You know what? I was. I mean, I don't know. I just don't understand. Look, all I know is competition is competition. And when you're competing, there's a 50% chance that you're going to lose.
Yeah.
50% chance. And you either take the L or you become victorious. Now, I will say when I played, when Blitz came out in 99, that was my shit. I kid you not, I was 117-0.
Wow.
And when I lost, I had people come to me at the motor pool and was like, "Wow, you finally lost the game, huh? Damn it, is that serious?"
Yeah, I remember playing a lot of games on like the OG Xbox and even like NFL The Street on GameCube.
Yeah. Well, the one tournament I was telling
There's like so many things like from my childhood. Even though I'm only 21, I look back and like today's generation's like the quote unquote iPad generation. I'm always like, oh god, I feel so old.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Like trying to explain NFL Street, I'm like, oh boy.
And you know what? I'd never even tried NFL Street. I was too focused on
Same with Space Jam
on the,
too. I'm like, I know little kids are gonna love this, but I think it sucked. As someone who grew up with the OG Space Jam.
Yeah. For me, it was NFL Blitz. It was. I'll even go further back. Joe Montana football. It's what John Madden football is today. Tecmo Bowl. That's definitely my shit. I was
Here's
there.
a better question: were you a good Tecmo Bowl player, or were you just one of the simps that used Bo Jackson?
I was the shit. Oh, I stopped Bo Jackson because I mean, well, it's funny. I will say
Because
that
I heard that Bo Jackson was like a cheat.
Oh,
Tecmo Bowl.
yeah, pretty much. But if you know what
Yankees, LOL.
If you know what the player that you're going against, and you know that they're trying to run Bo Jackson every time, they're limited onto what plays they would pick. And if you pick the right play that they picked, then you would blitz them.
Yeah.
And I'll say 2 out of the 4 downs, I was pretty, I mean, once you understand the pattern of what they would play.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm also reading all this like sidebar stuff. Like Giants fan 10 pulls up the classic comeback of New York Yankees fans when they lose. 27 rings. I'm like, no wonder why no one likes you like Cowboys. Just you guys are the Cowboys fans, the MLB.
Hold on, is that what he said? Let me see.
He's like top team of all time. I'm like, there you go, the 27 rings.
We lost. Let's see. Take the L. It's okay. Okay, well, he says we're sitting. It's sitting.
That's a different way of saying that they have 27 rings.
Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I'm also a Yankees fan too, so I'm sitting here.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm smiling.
I would say that Yankees fans, unfortunately, like
I have yet to say 27 rings.
Oh, I'm not saying you.
I was. Oh no! I know, and I didn't take it. I'm just saying myself. Try my best not to fall in that.
Let me pull up my TikTok. That even if you don't follow this dude on Instagram, he's a great guy. His name's Nick. He's on TikTok. He's Mac Daddy the Ryan Show, and he's a Yankee fan as well. He's a Giant fan as well, and he even commented and 100% agreed to my video. Let me just pull it up.
Oh wait, Mac Daddy. I think. Is that you?
Yes.
Oh.
I was using like the buffering one, so I was just making someone saying Yankees suck, and the buffering is Yankees fans trying to think of another comeback besides 27 rings, even though they haven't been to a World Series in 12 years.
Yeah, 2009. God.
Yeah, when you beat us.
Yeah.
Ring the bell, though. But I will put this up just in case you were curious. This is my official predictions for this NFL season. Unless you want me to read them out. Just see how many you agree with and disagree with.
You know what? Let's save that for Thursday. Because, I definitely...
So, Thursday, I don't think I'm going to be able to hop on because my friend invited me to the Philadelphia Eagles-Pittsburgh Steelers preseason game.
Okay. Well, what are you doing Tuesday?
Next Tuesday, right?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm down.
Broad, how many wins did you have the Panthers getting? I had them going, I believe. What the hell did I have them going? I think I had them going 8-9. Or no, not 8-9. I think 7-10.
Okay, Broad, let me ask you something, Broad Sports. Okay, you're a realist, and I appreciate that as a fan regarding the Eagles, right?
Oh, classic. Another dick in my comment section.
What happened? Where?
So I made a video. Like the Sponhour. He's like, if you could go back in time and change one thing to save your team from doing something completely stupid, and I named 8 things for the Philadelphia Eagles. And some dude just commented, number 9, don't be an Eagles fan.
Now, to be fair, if a Cowboys fan did the same thing, I think that's something I would have done.
Oh, classic. He's just the swole bro flexing his profile pic. What a chump.
Yeah, that was actually my profile pic before I went to my face.
Well, it's him with his headphones
No, I'm
on
kidding.
and the
kidding.
cutoff shirt, and he has his phone and he's flexing. What a loser.
So let me ask you a question.
All right.
I straight up, I honestly cannot. I don't know. I guess I think as though I'm part of the team, right? I don't ever like when I go over the schedule.
Yeah.
I don't say we're gonna win this one, we're gonna lose this one, we're gonna win this one.
Okay.
Now, and you're from what I could see, you're a realist fan of the Eagles, rightfully so. And I'm assuming that when you go through your predictions, you know, you're like, yeah, we'll win this one, we'll lose this one, we'll win.
Yeah.
How do you and help me out here? How do you do that?
I just look at it and I just think about it realistically. Like, if you look at the team and then how skilled they are, like, for example, I was like, okay, like week 1, we play the Atlanta Falcons. I'm like, okay, they don't have Julio. Their defense is garbage. We're going to get the win. But then it's like 49ers. All right, everyone's back and healthy. Last year they had an offseason because George Kittle got hurt, Jimmy G got hurt, Raheem Mostert got hurt, Nick Bosa got hurt. Now they're all back and healthy. That's probably going to be a loss. Week 3 against Dallas. I just chose that one as a loss because I think we're going to split, and we've lost 3 straight in Dallas.
Right, and I think
Chiefs, that's a loss because no shit, Sherlock. But then I have us beating the Panthers. Sorry, Carson.
Now, but I mean, and see, for me, and I'm being honest when I say that we're going 17-0. I'm being honest when I say that I'm not smoking crack. I'm sober. I'm drinking tea right now. I was drinking 3 AM water, hydration for the go-getters a few minutes ago. I don't know. I just can't. I look at it like Coach Judd said, 17 opportunities.
Yes.
And I just can't. And this is just me. This is just how I am. I just can't say, oh, Tampa, okay, we might not be successful in that one. Oh,
I get it.
Oh, Kansas City. Because, like I said before, we have a 50% chance. You know, I mean, so what happens if you, and I'm not saying you per se, I'm saying like me, if I were to predict that we will not be successful against the Chiefs, but then we beat them. Now, I got egg on my face. Now, if we lost, I still would have egg on my face regardless. But it would be, I guess, a hardball egg, not like.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I'm trying to.
It's funny that you mentioned Coach Judge. I'm not the biggest fan of his playing style, like his coaching style.
Okay.
Like how he was livid about the brawl and everything, even though the brawl probably shouldn't have even happened. But then you have guys like Dan Campbell, head coach of the Detroit Lions, where it's kind of like he takes a more realistic approach where he's like embraces the fights, because I can say this as a former football player and also have a couple of buddies that play in college football. As soon as you get, and I've also been to a couple camps with my coach, senior year, because he was a new head coach. So we went to like Westchester University spring game. We went to a Villanova open practice. The thing is, like, yeah, you guys respect each other on offense and defense when you're in high school. But as soon as you get to college, it becomes completely tribal because you're not practicing with each other. Offense practices with offense, defense practices with defense. So they are coached to hate each other.
Right.
Like they will still defend each other because they wear the same uniform, and off the field, yeah, they'll go get a beer, they'll party with each other, but on the field, they do not like each other one bit.
Right. That's fair.
Like if you look at some of the LSU videos, like they call it Big Cat drill, or like how UCLA has Pride Alley. It's like all these Oklahoma drills and blocking drills. If you look at like LSU's Big Cat drill, for example, literally dudes are throwing punches at each other.
Right.
In the middle of the drill. Whistle hasn't even been blown, and it's just like bang, bang.
So I did hear the post-game interview that Coach Judd had. I don't know if it was the day of or after. He mentioned how he was pleased to see the team come together, but they also don't want to commit plays that's going to hurt them on the field, because what happened on the field cost the team 15 yards. And when you cost the team 15 yards, the game's in jeopardy.
Yeah.
And I think his whole motivation was in punishment, and extra conditioning doesn't hurt anybody unless you're the one doing the extra conditioning. I think it kind of helped out the team, and also it built a camaraderie. And I know, I think Judge notes that. I think Judge, he's aware of that. And I know deep down, when everything was said and done, he was like, hey, did you see that? Did you see Daniel on the bottom of that? I mean, I know deep down there was a satisfaction because he sees a product being put together. But at the same time, you got to be mindful of the objective. And the objective is not to shoot yourself on the field when you're playing in a game.
I agree 100%.
Because when you're playing against the likes of a Kansas City, Tampa Bay, you got to play near perfect football. And I see
plenty of football teams. Like my senior year of high school, one of our big rivals, we lost to them. It was like we were better than them talent wise. However, they beat us because they were the more disciplined team.
Right.
So sometimes in the sport of football, since again I can say it, discipline outweighs talent. Like, yeah, you can have amazing talent, throw for 5 touchdowns, but if you're just going to be a dickhead and the defense is a lot more well disciplined and they know how to make their plays, they're going to win the game.
Yeah, I can see that. That's fair. But then, I mean, it also depends on how talented you are. It could go either way. Broad Sports, man, I love talking to you. You're awesome, dude. Glad you traveled and you made it home safe and sound.
Yes. Which I will be home for, because I'm not going back down to school just yet. If I was going back down to school, today would have been my move-in day to my apartment in North Carolina, but I will be down there in January. So when we get to January, you'll see me in my apartment.
Okay, gotcha. Well, obviously the tournament will be way over before that.
Yeah. If you don't know my school, it is the Elon Phoenix.
Oh, okay. All right. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, and which I had to make a little TikTok video earlier today. I used the TikTok sound. If you like smoking weed, let me hear you say hell yeah.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah.
Because High Point, which is like 45 minutes away from Elon, we call it the country club. Well, I call it the country club because they have a 9-hole golf course on campus.
Okay.
And High Point always likes to take shots at us. So I was like, you know what? Let me just make this real quick.
That's classic. I mean, is it like I don't want to say. No, I'm not going to say it.
Is it like a private school? It is.
Well, I was going to say private school. I was going to say like a party school.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, shit. That was too easy.
I mean, yeah, it is a party school. It's not like one of the top party schools like Arizona State, but I would say it's a big party school.
I'll tell you what, the Wildcats, they know how to bear down. That's all I got to say about that.
That's University of Arizona. Arizona State Sun Devils.
Well, no, bear down. That's the U of
Yeah,
A.
I know, but I said Arizona State.
Oh, I know. I know what you said. That's why I countered.
Yeah, bear down.
Yep. That's why I countered.
Not this.
No, not that. Yeah. not.
Yeah, I know them. Pork chop, bear down.
Yeah, not the.
Even though K-State literally has the exact same thing.
Do they really?
If you look at Kansas State, it literally is like the exact same thing.
I don't know. I've never paid. Actually, the whole bear down thing was after my time. I remember when I was rooting for U of A, we had the Desert Swarm defense. That's
but all I gotta say is, we are.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is always I found funny. So if you're gonna be called the Wildcats, then why the hell is it a Bobcat when there's already schools named Bobcats?
Right. That's
like if you're gonna call it the Wildcats, like that's what's always confused me. I'm like, okay, Wildcats, it's just a Bobcat.
Just a Bobcat.
Arizona, Bobcat. Kentucky, Bobcat.
Well, it's funny when Arizona
Villanova, he's a Bobcat.
Well, when Arizona was playing Kentucky in the basketball NCAA championship, someone asked me who I was rooting for, and when I'm thinking about it, I said the Wildcats.
And you're like, he's like, they're both Wildcats.
Duh, which one? I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Arizona. Rod Sports, I appreciate you, man. I hope to see you Thursday. I know I will see you Friday. Let me hear it one time.
Ring the bell, go Phils, and let's go Giants. Ow!
Appreciate you. Oh, man. I know back in my day, I was called Chocolate Thunder. Now, today, let's go have a chat with White Chocolate.
Sneaky G-Man ate sexual chocolate. How's it going?
Sexual chocolate. Oh my God! What I said sexual. What did I say? Did I say?
I think you said black chocolate or something.
I think I said black chocolate because I saw white chocolate and it. Talk about a curveball. Hold on. Let me see if WTF is here. I mean, he said the power was out, so I don't see him. So tomorrow, what do you got going on Wednesday?
Wednesday I have my podcast at 12 in the afternoon, and after that, I'm all ears.
Let me talk to Ant. I don't want to speak for Ant, Oh God, because I King Washington wants to play, but obviously with his situation where his power is out, that's not his fault. And the fact that he wants to play,
exactly.
I'm game for that.
Yeah, and I'm up for it too. I don't want to.
I will. Let's shoot for Thursday, and let me text him. Are you available for Thursday for sure?
I can do late night because I'm working the Red Sox game on Thursday.
Oh, are you? Okay. So then, let's plan for like early. Hey guys, if I already spoke to you, I'm sorry. I got to make room. Somebody's trying to get in the. All right, there's room. So if you're trying to get in. Let's shoot for early tomorrow.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Let's play it by ear. And God, I don't want to put and I also need to send a message to what do you call it? I need to send a message to WTF and to see if it's a go. But then again, if it's not a go for him, then I'm in a situation where, by forfeit, how does that work? I don't know. I don't want to put the cart before the horse.
We'll figure something out,
Yeah,
for sure.
I don't know if you're down for a doubleheader. I
was about to say I'm down for a doubleheader on Friday.
And perfect. Here we go. Hold on a second. Here we go. He just showed up. There we go. Hold on. Are you there?
Oh, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man? I know you're frustrated. Can we do early tomorrow?
What is
Like,
early?
well,
I was thinking as much as it might be a pain to do, I was thinking Thursday.
well, Thursday he's working the game on Thursday, right?
Yeah. All right.
Well, what time Thursday? What time you think you'll be home? And what I mean, I don't want you to rush.
Right.
You know what I mean? I want you to take your time.
Yeah, that's
So
word.
if I were to guess, probably around 10:30, 11 Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, so that's like 9:30 my time.
Right.
Bingo.
Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Okay. Then I'll let you guys know.
I mean,
All right,
and worst case, worst case, I mean, 10 o'clock. I could do 10 o'clock, and then after that, I can end it, and then we can call it a night after the game.
Yeah.
Hey, and you know what? And as much as it would suck and say Thursday doesn't work, and sorry you can't see my face. It's really I can't even see where I'm walking.
No, I got you. It's all good.
Nah, even if Thursday doesn't work, I mean, we could do like the first game Friday, and me and Dev, we could run both of our games Tuesday on the Make It Count again.
Well, Dev even said he's okay with doing a double header. If it gets to that point, we'll just do a double header.
I could do a double header too.
But I think if we were to just knock it out Thursday, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be big help. I'm sorry, bro. Like, dude,
You know what? You want, first off, you want to play. You're making the effort, and it is what it is. It's the weather. You can't control the weather,
bro.
So
All right. You know what? That's a little better, dude. I had all my stuff ready. Literally everything was set up, and then it goes, and I'm like, I knew it. I was like, I knew something was gonna happen. So, nah, but my bad. Like, really, I didn't even. Oh,
it's all good.
Sucks.
We got it rescheduled. I'm not, I have no heartache.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you coming
Hey,
on.
Raphael had a great preach tonight. Put it that way.
He was really, I get affected by all this, and that's his emotion speaking out. And I commend him for being upfront and honest.
You know what the funny thing was is you could even ask Dev. Me, Dev, and some other people. We were in an Xbox party literally like an hour or two before the game.
Yeah.
Like we were just vibing. We were perfect, and then this happens. Like
Right.
It's hilarious. Like how fast stuff can go good to bad, but trust me, this is.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should not be complaining about this because there's a lot worse that's happening right now.
Hey Jay, you want to tell Sneaky what my Instagram name should have been after tonight? What you said?
Oh, when I called you?
Yeah.
Oh, so Sneaky.
Hey, Dev.
Yeah.
Move your phone over to your right. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because your face is right where my logo is at.
Gotcha.
So, Sneaky.
Yo.
So Dev's username on Instagram is DTDubs, right?
Right.
After we played, it's gonna be DTLs, but we couldn't play. So.
That's awesome.
It's whatever.
That is awesome. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to the game between y'all. We'll see how everything plays out.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good match for sure.
I told Dev while we were on the mic. I said, me and you could be one of the best games in the tournament because we're very fairly matched up. We've played each other a lot. We know how each other play, and it's just another game. So,
you know what? I think I'm going to get in contact with. I need to talk to Ant. I might backstep some of the stuff I said, but I need to find out for sure. Yeah, I want to find out some stuff for sure. I might. We'll see what's gonna happen. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. That being said, King Washington, hey man, you take care of yourself in the storm.
Stay strong. I was just about to go to sleep. You guys, I saw you.
Yeah.
Remember you were watching. I was like, might as well just try to hop on.
And let me hear it one time, man.
Let's go Giants. Ouch.
Appreciate you. Dev, you got any questions for me, man?
I just wanted to say, it's always great talking to you. I love your positive vibes, seeing your TikToks, I know you had a rough couple of weeks, but, you're staying strong. And I just wanted to appreciate all you've done. And, it seems like it's been like 4 weeks since I've been on your show. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I mean, and plus the break in between.
Right.
Yeah, it's been challenging. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. And I'm trying to do what my dad wants me to do. And it's hard to do that without him being around because you want that reassurance.
Exactly.
And I know he would want me to just, his whole thing. I can hear him. Oh, don't worry about me. There's nothing you can do about me.
Right.
So, but thank you. I appreciate that, Devin. And yeah, it's it comes and goes, and you just got to maintain, and you still got to pay bills. I mean, it's crazy.
Exactly.
That don't stop. That don't stop at all.
Exactly.
So,
and we're 3 weeks away from the season to start. I can't wait.
I can't wait either, man.
I've been waiting.
I can't wait.
I haven't been this excited for football to be back in like a long while. Like when you're this excited, you just can't wait for the season to start.
This has to be the longest off season of my life.
And the most exciting too.
Oh God. It's like when is the season gonna start? When is it gonna count? I love the fact, don't get me wrong, it's great seeing preseason.
Right.
But it's even better when it counts.
Exactly, and there's a lot of questions going into this season too, with many different teams. Who's going to be the starting quarterback for the Patriots? Could possibly Deshaun Watson be an Eagle come this season? How will Daniel Jones be the third season? A lot of questions to be answered, and it's going to happen.
The whole Daniel Jones thing. It's like, really? It's like, hopefully this year will be the year that it gets answered.
I hope so. I really do. He deserves, like they say, third time's a charm.
Yep. This is his third year. Second year in
second full season.
Yep. Second full season in the Jason Garrett era. Hopefully he could do some positive and good things, but we'll see and we'll find out.
He has the weapons to do so.
He does. He got the toys.
Exactly. He got the new tight end. He's got a new wide receiver. Barkley's coming back. It's going to be great.
Oh God, I can't wait. Dev, man, I appreciate you, brother. I needed that. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow. We'll see
I
you later, brother.
you. I'll see you later, man. That was refreshing. I will say that, to say the least. Positive Philly.
What's up, Sneaky? Hold on.
What the hell? Are you all like on 5 different shows at the same time or something? What's going on? What you doing?
Sorry, I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just giving you a hard time. What you doing, man?
I'm just chilling, watching the Phillies lose.
Apparently the Yankees lost too, so we have something in common. Hey, I want to thank you for finishing that game out Friday. I know it was tough. and understand, I am not trying to reopen any kind of old wounds or whatever. I mean, it is what it is. But I want to thank you because you could have easily have not listened and quit the game. And I think I'm not saying I wouldn't judge someone for doing that, but I would have been like, come on, man. It's not that, it's, and I know people were like, they were, Mike, over here, Mike. You good?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking. And I know people are like, I understand why why you quit, blah, 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 blah. But I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you roughed it out. I'm glad you stuck it in there. And then you came back and did the post-game interview. But this week, who are you going against this week?
Dylan.
Okay. And you got some coaches, right?
Hopefully.
All right. The thing about coaching, and I want you to understand something. If they give you some advice, and if they're better than you in Madden, listen to what they tell you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking about right now?
My game, kind of, and I got a lot of things on my mind right now, Sneaky.
I know. I can see it. Like what? Entertain me. What do you got? What's up? What do you got?
No, man. Your show, the Madden game, Phillies, and are you going to be there Saturday virtually? The TikTok telethon.
One day at a time, Mike.
I'm just asking. I'm thinking about Saturday. I'm hoping to go.
Yeah, I mean, are you going to be there?
I'll be there live, hopefully. My dad hasn't said no. He hasn't said yes. So.
Yeah, and I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't bug him. I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll give you an answer.
I really want to go.
And what restaurant? Where's Philly Sports Guy going to be at?
It's going to be in Ridley Park at Dolan's.
Okay.
He said you'll be there virtually.
Yeah, I've already committed, and that's Saturday, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't remember how long I committed. I forgot.
Well, it's from 2 to 6.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I'm doing like 30 minutes. I think he only has me down for 30 minutes. I don't know. I'll talk to him tomorrow. But what I want to talk to you about is Friday, because that's going to be before Saturday.
Yeah.
Mike, I believe in you. I believe that you got 2 weeks and you're going to pound out a win. And when you do, bro,
it's going to feel so good, Sneaky.
It's going to feel so good. And the fact that I was there, Ant will be there, and we all will witness it.
Can I address that or no? Do you know when we talk about that?
Talk about what?
What happened tonight?
About what? About the whole Young K or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't affect you any.
No, I just want to say I understand where both of them are coming from. I'm not picking a side. They're both my boys.
Well, I think why Ant got a little excited was because for no reason he was being a little attacked. I think not a little, but he was being attacked, and I think that's what it is.
Yeah,
ultimately,
I spoke with Ant.
Yeah, and I'll probably talk to him tomorrow. But ultimately, I think that's what it is. But at the same time, I'm already over it. There's really no point, and I mean, unless you have something you want to share. I mean, if it's not going to stir the pot or make things,
like I said, they're just both my boys. I'm not going to pick sides. I understand where both of them are coming from. That's really all I got to say about it.
Okay, all right. Let's see. You're going against Dylan.
Then Browns by Jacob.
And then Browns by Jacob. Well, right now, let's just focus on Dylan. Let's just focus on this week. Take it week to week. I think my advice to you is play that perfect game. And don't have fun. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, And honestly, regardless, win or loss, you're going to talk to us at the end,
Right.
And I'm still going to be your friend. You're still going to get a lot of love from this community. We're still going to be rooting for you. We're still going to be here for you. You're actually losing nothing. And you're actually winning nothing either. So you're just playing a game. That's it.
Well, I mean, technically, I am winning. I get 3 a.m. with her. Sure.
Well, I mean, this is a round robin. So in this game, no, you're not winning anything.
No.
Don't talk about the championship first. Let's worry about putting points on the board, getting a win column, and it's then we'll talk about stacking wins. Let's get racks. Let's don't stack them. Let's get racks, Mike. You want to get racks? Let's get some racks. You know what I mean by a rack, right?
Yeah.
What do I mean by a rack? What do I mean by a rack, Mike?
A few wins.
So a rack is.
You put me on the spot like that.
I know. No, and it's fair. It's fair. I know Cool Dad knows what a rack is. A rack is when you get a row of chips.
Oh, poker reference?
It's a poker reference. And each rack is $100. Well, for me, because I'm not balling like Cool Dad. Cool Dad be like, he'd have like racks of billions. He'd have like 100,000 chips on him. Yeah, he's making it rain right now as we speak. I make it hail. That's how I throw nickels and pennies. I make it hail. But a rack for me, it's $100 and $1 chips. And when you start winning and you start getting racks, it's a beautiful thing, Mike.
Right. You muted again, Sneaky.
I know. I saw that. I saw the
warning.
warning. I don't keep doing it. The system keeps doing it. I keep doing it. I don't keep doing it. My hand's not on the mic when it happens. You got any questions for me, man?
No, not really.
Cool beans.
When you get it, there's something I want to. Never mind. I'll reach out to. I'm reaching out to a bunch of other people. Just stay tuned. If there's something I'm trying to put together like a little video thing. There's a show that Captain Jack does through that superfan group during the season, and I'm trying to make like a little edit for it. So you're going to be one of the people I want to get on. It's basically like a man cave thing. You show off like all your Giants stuff and talk about how you became a Giants fan type thing like that. But I'll give you more information off air.
Yeah, we'll talk later. We'll definitely talk later. But until then, let me hear it one time, brother.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh man. Okay. Carson. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey man, how's mama doing? She hanging in there?
She's all right.
Well, you tell her she's in my thoughts, man. Does your mom have a great sense of humor?
Yes.
Does she? Oh, I like the way you said that. I like the way you said. Okay, all right. Well, since you said it, this joke is so bad. This joke is so bad. I hope your mom will appreciate this. Okay. Oh God, it's not bad, but it's bad. Do you know? Bees make honey, right?
Yeah.
It's a honeybee, right?
Yeah.
What do you call a bee that makes milk?
I'm afraid to say.
A booby. Parataka. Putting. Sataka. Schlaga. I want you to play this for your mom. Do you think she'll like it?
Yeah, she definitely will.
All right.
She'll probably start smiling even before you tell the joke.
Well, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. And then, Mama Carson, that one's for you. You know, we love you and we're praying for you. So, you better show her it, or I'm gonna tell her to ground you. I'm gonna be like, you better ground his ass. What's up, man? What do you got?
Just been paying attention to Panthers training camp for the past like 4 weeks.
So, Raphael was there at the Fan Fest.
Yeah.
Were you there as well?
I was not able to go. I wish I was, but
Oh, that's right. Is it because your mom?
yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's.
You're fine. You're fine. But no, I've really been trying to focus on. I start college next week, so.
Oh shit! Look at you. Getting that education. Where are you going?
Surrey Community, a little small college near my house.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
And that's another thing. Thursdays, I will be able to come on. Tuesdays, maybe, because I have school until 9:30 at night.
Oh, I hated night classes. Man, let me tell you. I had a world history class. It was like from 5:30 to 9:45.
That's exactly mine.
Are you serious?
Yes.
And we had like a 15-minute break. And this teacher, bless his heart, talked the whole, and not Carson. Not only did he talk the whole time, but he talked in monotone. His voice did not change. If I'm mad at you, this is how I sounded. If I'm happy, this is how I sounded. I talked like this for the whole time, from 5:30 to 9:45 with a 15-minute break. I'm like, oh my God, somebody give me a gun. Let me just shoot myself right now. It was so bad.
Oh gosh.
And like, I got a book. What really pissed me off, this is what, everything okay? Something fell. I don't know. Gravity. Are you okay? Did something fall? Oh my God, Sierra. You and Gravity needs to come have a coming to Jesus. Y'all need to have a conversation. Anyway. I bought a book. The book was like $103. And then we didn't even open up the book. Because he would talk. That's all he did. And we had to take notes of what he talked about. And then our test was like an essay. And then the book was so brand new, it opened up. It said, expensive. I mean, that's how it was brand new. And then when I gave it, they wanted $25. You were going to buy the book, man. I didn't even do it. I didn't do it. Just so you know, I was saying I didn't even open it. That's what I was saying. I remember I went and I was so happy to sell that book. I'm like, I'm at least gonna get 75. I'm gonna get 75. And I was like, I was gonna take I don't think Nick was even born yet. I was gonna take the girls. We were gonna go to McDonald's. And I was gonna get me a double quarter pounder. They gave me $25. I got me a quarter pounder. Carson, I couldn't even supersize it. I was so mad.
Oh God.
God. Anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make this about me. Yes, I did.
You're fine. I enjoyed it.
Anyway, Anyway. So what's going on in your neck of the woods? You saying training camp, blah, 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 whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
30 days.
$25.
30 days until
You know what
season starts.
You know what that's equivalent of today? You know what $25 for they would have given me 15. I'm sorry. I'm having flashbacks of college,
But
That's
on
why
to NFL, 30 days till the season starts.
That's why I go online. Books are free. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Yes, 30 days. Shit.
But
So, are you doing a fantasy football league?
yes, I am currently in one,
Bless your heart.
9 leagues.
Oh my God. Last year, I was like in 27 leagues last year.
I couldn't do that.
I didn't either.
I'm in 9 and I've auto drafted 4 of them.
And I'm sitting here, people are asking me, bless the heart, and I'm like, no. I was actually stressed out last year, and I just stopped.
Yeah, and I'm getting DMs to be in more. I'm like, I can barely manage 1.
I know. I'm probably going to be in 4. One league that I've had for like years. I have like old high school buddies in it. One league that we do here at the house. We call it the Family Feud. And then I'm going to do one for the Make It Count, and I don't know if we're doing one for Truce, but I know I'm doing one more at minimum, and I'm going to have to come up with a way to. And I'm only having 8 teams, and it's only going to be actually 7 because I'm going to be one of them. So I gotta come up with a way, like a random way to, select people. So, but how's your dad doing?
He's busy. Really busy. Which I guess is a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, is he doing all right with mama and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, and please understand if it gets too personal. Just be
Oh,
like,
no.
Be like next question.
You're completely fine. But no, he is an electrical contractor and he does like the wiring for inside of car washes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has lined up 25 new ones.
Oh wow! See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And that's right, because the hurricanes, it must rain a lot. Therefore, cars need to be washed, and they got to be wired up. Your dad picked a good profession. And then because of that, you get toilet paper. That's what I'm talking about. I never realized how expensive it was to eat. You got to buy the food, and then you got to take a shit, and then you got to have toilet paper to wipe your ass. That's a lot of damn money. That's a lot of damn money.
It is.
And that's all. I'm talking about my kids. That's all they do is shit, piss, and eat. That's all they do.
Going back to college talk, it was funny because when I got my schedule, I was like, please don't let Tuesdays or Thursdays be jam packed so I can go on sneaky shit. And okay,
that's funny.
Tuesday of course is jam packed, but Thursday is the exact same thing, but I don't have school on Friday. So
well, what time is your class over? 9?
9, yeah.
And how long of a commute is it from the college to home?
22 minutes.
And you're an hour ahead of me, right?
Yes.
Well, you ain't got no excuse. I'll still be on. I'm on for like 4 days at a pop. What are you talking about? Like, me, I'd be like, oh, I'm going to have a short one. I'm only going to be on 2 days. It's like, I'm only going to be on 2 days. It's a short show. I'm only going to be on for 72 hours, I'm not going to go for the full 120, shoot. Carson, man, I hope your mom has a speedy recovery.
Thank you.
And you got to show her the joke. I don't remember what time it was. I don't know. So right now it's like 3:44. So it got to be before then. So
Probably like, I don't even know.
it's like I got 3:44:36 right now. I don't know if you want to write that down. So
Probably around 3:38.
yeah, and if you can, let me know her response.
All right.
So and you can even have that joke too. You can have it for free. I won't even charge you. I promise. Oh man, I appreciate you, man. Let me hear one. Wait, you got any questions for me?
No, I don't.
Hey, there we go. That's why I like it. And who would have thought? One time on Amigo, and here we are. Just two guys hanging out on a podcast. Who would have known?
It's been a while since I've been on one of these. It's been like 7 episodes. I've watched all of them, just haven't been able to get on.
You know what? At least you've seen them. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. And I haven't been. I matter of fact, I need to go on Amigo.
I don't. I hate that app.
Last time I was on Amigo, it just showed a dude petting his cat. He was just. This is what he was doing the whole time. Hold on, let me.
That's an interesting website.
And I think the cat was dead. I really do. I think the cat was. And I'm sitting here. Hey, what's going on? Who's your favorite team? Bengals? Jaguar? I mean,
Jaguars.
I mean, I don't know. I was just. And he just.
Oh God.
I was waiting for him to be like, "Hello, Clarice." So I was waiting. Oh, jeez. Good times. All right, Carson. Hey, man. I hope to see you Thursday. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
Appreciate you. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Exactly. Hello, Clarice.
What's up, man?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Nothing. Nah, just hanging out, man. Like,
yeah, you
man.
and me both.
I'm gonna be honest, man. When you said racks, I thought you were talking about ribs.
Oh no, well, yeah, those
I
two.
mean, I'm
yeah,
hungry, so I went straight to food. Was like, oh, you got racks or ribs?
right. Yeah, no, it was poker chips, man. But you know what? I might do me some ribs this weekend. I gotta smoke some.
Who do you guys play this weekend?
Well, we got is it the 14th? I think we got the Jets.
We're playing San Fran, but
we play Saturday. Yeah, we play Saturday.
Who knows how long the starters are even gonna play? Like, you might see, I don't know, maybe 3 quarters, since there's only 3.
So no. This is your guys' first playoff game. I'll be surprised.
It's preseason, homie, not playoff.
I mean, I said playoff. I meant thank you. I meant
preseason. We're gonna be there, so that's cool that you said.
I mean, yeah, the fact that I've been on, 3 hours of some change. Whereas, they come together. They kind of jumble up a little bit. I'll be surprised if Mahomes plays more than a series.
I mean, with only 3 preseason games,
he'll get more. He'll get more reps towards the last one.
Yeah,
if anything. But in the
I'm
beginning,
I'm excited to see how this O line does. They spent a lot of time and energy beefing up this O line. So
yeah, well, you and me both. I mean, our O line. I mean, it's so suspect. And then you got people retiring left and right. And I know people are like, "Oh, what's going on in New York Giants land?" I think we're just weeding out the weak, to be honest.
Hey.
I think that's what it is ultimately, and I'm going to stand by that.
Yeah, the
And,
young guys are hungry, and they're pushing the older guys for their spots. So,
it got to be tough for the veterans that have competed for years, right? And they've always been the guy. And you go to a new team because you already left your first team. You're going to a new team. You're competing, and you're not the guy.
yeah.
There has to be not only the mental drain of the what it, because now you're trying to earn your spot when you were never in that position before. But then when you see, like you said, the young guys kind of taking over, do you
Like
do you
I
just
know that we had heard that Mitchell Schwartz might sign back with the Chiefs after we cut him when he hurt his back. But even now, we've spent so much money on that O-line that I don't even think he has a spot if he did come back. And he was our starter. He was the guy. And I don't even think he has a spot now.
Well, it all depends. So he didn't play last season?
No, he played I think he played 5 or 6 games, but he had a nagging back injury. So they cut him the same day they cut our starting left tackle, Eric Fisher.
Let me ask you a question. So how long you been a Chiefs fan?
Probably since I was in 6th grade.
Okay. So we're kind of on the same way. How did you become a Chiefs fan?
So I was in the 6th or 7th grade, and a buddy of mine asked me if I wanted to go to a football game with him and his family. I said yeah, because I had never been to a football game before. So I went. It was a Raider game at the Coliseum. Everybody were Raider fans.
In California?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So are you from Cali?
Yeah.
In what part? What part?
In LA, it's called Hawthorne, Lawndale, Inglewood area.
Okay. Inglewood? Okay. All right.
So I said, yeah, I'll go. Everybody was in silver and black, painting their faces and stuff like that. And I've always been the kind that like to, start a little trouble. I'll go against you just so we have something to bet on.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it just happened to be the Raiders against the red team. So I was like, well, shit, I'm going for the red team. I don't know who the hell they are.
Right.
But damn it, the red team won. I found out, halfway through the game who the Chiefs were. And I was like, yep, that's my team. And just ran with it.
Do you remember who the quarterback was?
Nah, not a chance.
6th grade. I mean, it had to have been Steve DeBerg. It had to have been Steve DeBerg with.
I don't even know what year that was.
Well, we're about the same age, right?
I'm 48.
Oh shit! Are you serious?
Yeah.
I thought we were. You're older than me.
Hey, man.
God, man, I hope I look that good when I'm 48.
Hey, just never act your age, and people will always think you're younger.
I do that now. But, and for me, my lucky stripes is my beard is still one color. God willing. So,
well, we don't know that you don't, just for men.
I don't. That's cheating.
You say you don't, but we don't know.
Cheating. Oh, hey, honey. No, I'm kidding. No, she would know.
I didn't really start following football a lot until probably 2001, 2002.
Okay.
Because after I got out of high school, I was in the Marine Corps and then didn't have no time for nothing.
Right.
And
yeah.
then right around 2002, back when we had Trent Green, Priest Holmes, great offense and no defense.
Right. One and dones, a lot of one and dones. Oh,
yeah, that's why I just like Tom Brady and Peyton Manning so much.
Yeah, that was a lot of heartbreak years, especially even with Alex Smith at the helm too.
Yeah,
that Pittsburgh game, that 2-point conversion, that's brutal.
Oh my God.
That
one where he fumbled it and took it in on his own.
Yeah,
that was horrible. Yeah, that was until I think Alex Smith might have won us one playoff game, but we hadn't won a playoff game since Joe Montana was the Chief.
Yep, against Miami, by the way, I think it was.
That was,
or was it Pittsburgh? No, it was Miami. It was Miami because I remember Montana got you guys at the conference championship game, and then he got knocked out. And then the following year, I think you guys made it to the divisional round because you guys had that one
Like
playoff game.
I remember all happy one year because it was the first or second game of the season. We knocked Tom Brady out of the season, the entire season he was out. And then they go to the playoffs with damn Matt Castle. So we go.
They didn't make the playoffs that year.
Oh, so then we go and we get Matt Castle.
Right. Yeah.
And he
right.
stunk for us.
Well, you guys had all the, the Elvis Gerbachs, the Trent Greens.
I knew Trent Green was out. I knew he was done. He'd never play again.
Yeah.
We were playing the Cincinnati Bengals, and he took off on a scramble and slid, and someone hit him while he was sliding, bounced his head off the.
Yeah, that was brutal.
That was it. I knew right after that he was never coming back.
Matter of fact, when Herm Edwards was the coach, that was the season you guys went 2-0. And actually, it was the season that you guys were on Hard Knocks that year. When they showed the scene where they released a quarterback, and they went with the quarterback from Kansas City that year, and he didn't make it either. I mean, that's the funny thing. It ended up not panning out. But the quarterback that was released, I think it was like 2 years later, I saw him play indoor football in Everett, Washington. And we had a full-on conversation before the games. I was like, I know you. I saw you. I mean, we had a full-on conversation. And we talked about that situation. He was like, yeah, not only did they cut me and I was out the league, but apparently Herm Edwards and that quarterback, I can't remember his name, he's out the league too. I was like, yeah, that's facts.
I wish we could have had more seasons with Dick Vermeil. I liked him as a coach.
Yeah, he was a good coach.
Because after Dick Vermeil left, we had Herm Edwards, Romeo Crennel, we had
Todd Haley. Yeah.
Horrible. I mean, they're not. Todd Haley's horrible, but I'm glad that we need some stability at coach.
Yeah, you definitely got that in Andy Reid.
Yeah, but I don't know how long Andy's going to be there, and that's going to hurt to lose Eric Bieniemy. He's going to get a head coaching job sooner or later.
Well, to be fair, why not? Hopefully, they stick around and
just give it to Eric Bieniemy.
Yeah, I mean that would be ideal.
That would be nice. That would be
ideal. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think Andy Reid and the enemy is going to be there for a while because they got Patrick Mahomes.
I hope so.
Because look at Josh McDaniels. I mean, yeah, Tom Brady all these years, he could have easily have left multiple times, chose not to, and he has the 6 rings to back it up. So. But hey, I'm going to be out there. Not only I, but the family's going to be out there for the draft in April.
We're going to have fun.
Oh, I can't wait.
I'll try to take that whole week off work, and we'll just do whatever we can.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble if we can.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Why do we want to get in trouble? That's not fun.
Well,
somebody today's like, "Hey, stay out of trouble." I'm like, "Hey, mind your business. You do you. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine." Cool, Dad. I appreciate you, man.
Man, I appreciate you.
I can't wait to see you sometime in April. And myself, Philly Sports Guy, True Blue, and I think Hog Farmer might be coming there as well.
What about Ant?
Oh yeah, I think Ant and Danny's coming too. Yeah, I think so. That's gonna be fun.
Not just fun at the draft, but when they had planned the draft before they canceled it, there were going to be events all down the strip, at the Link, at the Bellagio, at the fountains. I heard that there was going to be like a floating stage at the Bellagio fountains, where it was going to be like a red carpet ceremony right there, where they were going to bring people in on like a little floating boat and then take them to another spot. Like all down the strip, there was going to be events.
Oh,
So
oh my God. Yeah, I want it, man. Philly sports guy has been giving me shit this whole time about true fans, like true Giant fans that leave. Like after the pick, they're gone. That's it. I'm gonna represent well. That I'm gonna say. So
it's gonna be fun.
I appreciate you, man. Hey, I hope to see you Thursday.
I thought today was Thursday.
Yeah, me too.
Man. Yeah,
Me
man,
too.
I'm around. Sometimes I don't. I just watch on the outside. You know what I mean?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I appreciate that. I appreciate the love and support.
I'm here. I see you.
And as I see you too, sir. Let me hear it one
All
time,
right,
sir.
Let's go, Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off there. What's up? What's going on, Adrian? How you doing? I said Adrian. Jalen. What the hell's Adrian? I don't even know who Adrian is. I don't even know. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Oh my God. I like the 7 o'clock though.
Yeah.
I like the 7 o'clock. And I have a few more. I'm gonna power through, and then I might have to switch to 7 o'clock.
Right.
I might have to switch to 7 o'clock. Anyway, what you got, man? What you got for me?
I did have my wisdom teeth out today.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Man, I commend you for coming on.
Yeah, I feel a lot. I was thinking to myself, I'm not sure because if I couldn't talk, obviously I was not going to come on.
Right.
But but my appointment was like at 7 in the morning, or like actually almost maybe 8 o'clock in the morning. So
And, I mean, did you get all 4 taken out, or just like 2
it
and
was
2?
two on the bottom. But
Oh,
I did
okay.
2 normal teeth out because they need the clav braces and they need the teeth to come closer together or whatever.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, so a full 4 teeth with 2 wisdom teeth.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I was a little stressed because I opted to get put to sleep. And I don't know, I just feel like it's weird getting like you're almost getting like forced to sleep almost in a way. Not like
Right.
that's why I was a little freaked out. But like I liked it, they gave me like the anesthesia and all that stuff, and I started to calm down, and the next minute,
Yeah.
it was just
Yeah, and just by taking that anesthesia, that added $200 to the bill. You know that. So I hate going to the dentist. I hate it. But I had a really bad toothache, and I had to get a root canal. I had to get a cap and all that. So I got a really good dentist here in Dallas, Fort Worth area. Oh, I wish I knew his name. I'd give him a prop right here. But he straight up said to me, he said, "What can I do to better your experience?" I said, "I don't want to feel a damn thing." And he was like, "You want some gas?" I said, "Yes, please." He hooked me up to that laughing gas. When I was high,
yeah, I felt
And
yeah.
when it I think the nurse or the whatever assistant, dental assistant, like adjusted the gas, like turned it off, like in mid root canal, and I'm like, because I got all the tubes in my mouth, and like,
Right.
what's the matter? And I'm like, you need to turn that gas on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you better be. I'll get this drill your teeth itself, But let me tell you, this is how bad I hate going to the dentist. I stayed up for 24 hours.
Non-stop.
My dental appointment was, I think it had to been like early, and this was recent. This was like post-COVID, like recent.
Right.
I fell asleep on the table. I literally fell asleep. And the dental hygienist said, "Why did you stay up? Did you go partying or something?" No, I hate coming to the dentist. they gave me that gas, that laughing gas. I was out. Out.
Yeah, man. I have to take medication at 3 a.m. too, which I'm an hour ahead of you, so I have to be up in like 2 hours. Like once again, just to take the medication.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I'm glad.
I'm on like so many meds just for pain, stuff like that.
Antibiotics, all that stuff. Yeah,
All
same
the
here.
fun stuff, yeah.
I'm glad you're, on the up and up. It's good seeing you.
Right.
I still have my wisdom teeth, but I know all my kids. I think Nick still has his wisdom teeth. Nick and we both have them, but
I don't know. I don't know. This is his impacted or anything, or they're just
so far so good.
because mine were impacted. That's why they had to, take them out. Because
Yeah.
eventually it would just.
I mean,
Right.
who knows in the next couple years? But
Right.
right now he's good to go.
That's
But
good to hear.
you got any questions for me?
Oh, I do want to leave it off on this though. Madden 22, which is coming out August 17th. People that got the $100 and over edition, August 20th for $50 and $60, or actually $50, $60, and $70 for including next gen players, because they have to pay. I would have to pay more anyway, so I just got the $100 edition. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a lot better than what it has been. I've been doing a lot of homework, research. And I think EA is starting to care a lot more because of what the EA fans were complaining a lot last year about. Like they're just lazy. It's like I don't know if anyone. It's like Activision almost. They just becoming so lazy and only want money and shit. Yeah.
Right. So is this the one with the Brady and the Mahomes?
Right, Brady and Mahomes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because there's gonna be a lot. There's for next some features are only on next gen only. Thank God I have next gen only, or not only, but thank God I'm on next gen. Field or home field advantage, stuff like that. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be almost really realistic for the most part.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'll talk to Nick, but I mean that's something we probably won't even get. But that's good to know though. I appreciate that,
Right.
Giants fan number 10. And let me see, man. I'll see you in a little bit. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow!
And I know you know this, but for the record, I was telling Nick, love you. My son and stuff. So, what's up, man? Ginger Jesus, is that you? Oh no, he's asleep. My bad. Is that him snoring?
Oh,
Yeah, were you asleep?
yeah.
You know what?
Kinda.
I take full responsibility for that.
I mean, kinda. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like 4 damn hours. Really, Sneaky? You gonna do that to me?
I mean, kinda. Yeah, I kind of was
And,
sleeping.
and you know what? I was at perfect timing because I was about to click off and go to Steeler Steve. So I know Steeler Steve's like, damn it!
Now my phone's blown up.
He's like, damn you, Jesus! Damn you, Ginger Jesus! Damn you to hell!
I mean, I kind of was sleeping a little bit, like
You
one
know
eye.
what? You know what, man? You ain't the first one, and I know damn well you ain't the last.
Oh,
Matter
yeah.
of fact, you should go digging in some of my past TikToks. I know for a fact McNugget was passed out. She was knocked out, and it was because you got the Cowboy fan talking. We got 5, blah, 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 blah. And she's like, because when they talk about 5,
Now, was I snoring?
a little bit. A little
Yeah,
bit.
it's because my
Little-
allergies. I get really bad allergies at night.
Bro, I got sleep apnea. So,
What is that? Wait, is that
um,
when you breathe through that mask?
that's when I got the mess. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my mom got.
Yep. That's what happens when you're 718 pounds. I'm having my
I mean,
own. I'm having my own reality show. My 718 pounds life.
I mean,
Uh,
I am 220, I guess. I mean, I'm not heavy,
two
but
220. That's cute. That's my right leg. I
I'm
mean,
6 foot. I'm 6 foot 14,
are
and
you?
at 14,
You're what? 6 what?
I'm 6 foot. Yeah,
Man, I'm like 4'3".
Preston's probably shorter than you too. And
I gotta tell you something about your cousin. I like him. I like Preston.
I like Preston, but he kind of gets on my nerves. He
Well,
messaged me way too much.
well, he's family. Family's supposed to get on your damn nerves,
Yeah,
But for me on the outside looking in, he could talk it and he could dish it and he could take. You know what I'm saying? He's like, that's one cool dude. That is one cool dude. So you had a good game.
against Gabe.
Yeah, you had a good game against Gabe.
I couldn't really do anything in that game. I like lost connection like 5 times in that game.
That was, yeah. I hope it gets better because you're going against King Jacob next this Friday.
And I did first King Jacob before, and I'm gonna let you know, I could not stop his running, which is gonna suck.
His juke ability is
That's
off
crazy,
the
man.
charts.
Like
I mean,
I remember
oh,
first him, and I try to watch him. Like, dude, how do you do this? And when I try to try first Javen, I've been trying my best to do it. I was like, oh my god, I actually did it.
yeah. I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah,
And I'll tell you right now, I appreciated. I know Ant alluded to it earlier. Well, I'm sorry, Saturday. Um, when we mentioned to him that he's in a tournament, he was amped up. He was like, "Let's go!"
yeah.
And he was in the car with his friends. I mean, it was just a good, good overall time and
Oh yeah,
experience. So,
Jacob's the hype guy.
yeah,
He's a great person.
yeah, he is. I mean, everybody in this is got their good and bad qualities plus their faults. That's what makes us great. That's what makes us all awesome.
Yeah, I am teaching someone how to play Madden. He is
Okay.
for Maddox. It's
Okay.
Gabe. I've been trying to teach him a little bit. Some of my moves, which is where I beat the cover beater with the Vegas playbook.
Okay. Okay.
Where I make the slot go to a streak, which should be a cover beater, which the corner couldn't get there. And I'm trying to help him read defense better because I need to work on that too. So we were both watching a video, or I was watching a video. I was telling him how to do it too. So
I think once you can immediately, the sooner you can identify zone to man defense, that's a game changer right there.
yeah,
That's a game changer. And if you can, I mean, obviously, if you can identify it during your pre-step count, that'll work obviously in your favor as well. So,
Yeah.
right now this tournament, I mean, it's still wide open.
yeah. I am scared of one person. No, it's not CJ.
Who are you afraid of? You know what? And I commend you for bringing this up. Who are you? Who are you afraid of?
I am scared to first Jake.
Okay. Well,
Browns by Jacob.
Browns by
Yeah.
Jake. Yeah.
And I know why too.
What? Why? What's up?
My defense, or no, his defense isn't good with my offense, but his offense kills my defense.
When he was his offense, like right, how he plays his offense, the timing. If you can find a way to disrupt his timing, I think but you got to be consistent. You can't just, one series, 2 series, take a couple series off and then come back and readjust. No, you got to be consistent. Look, when you play against top players, like the CJs,
The CJs, I mean,
the Dylans, you got to minimize your turnovers. If it's 0, you do got to play that perfect game, and you got to capitalize on every accident or every mistake, I should say, that he gives you.
yeah. When I first,
When do you play against Jacob? Oh wait, you don't. Hold on a second.
I first King Jacob.
Right. Oh, that's right. Because you're in my conference.
Yeah, I'm in your conference.
Oh yeah. So you're not. You won't be seeing them.
Oh wait, that's right.
Until the championship game.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I
Yeah.
forgot. Oh wow. Okay.
So I think what I would. Oh, here you go, Jacob. He's giving you some props. He's
I
giving
love
some
you too,
props.
Jacob. Don't worry.
I think what if I was in this tournament, I would just focus on who I'm playing against.
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about next week. I'm just going to worry about you.
I feel like when I first did like the good players, like I feel like when I have to try my best. I'm gonna wear 3 glasses, man. I'm gonna wear my new pair, my old pair, and my other old pair. I'm gonna combine them all 3. Make sure I have 20 bajillion X vision.
You know what? We won't be able to see that, of course. So
Yeah.
I guess that's legal. I guess that's
I hope it's not illegal.
But as long as you're not taking steroids, we wouldn't want you to.
Don't worry, I don't.
Or any human growth hormones. Don't do that.
I won't.
Well, it's not like we're gonna tell you to piss in a cup anyway, because that's just, Hey man,
At least that's not a rule here.
right? At least right. You come in here talking about I take steroids. That's what makes me a better player. Ginger Jesus, I appreciate you, man. I will see you. Hopefully, I'll see you Thursday, but I know I'll see you Friday. And good luck.
I'll most likely see you on Thursday.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Thursdays are like my off days besides football, you know. But I get football. I'm done football like after an hour. So
gotcha. And you're good on Friday. You good for Friday?
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. That's like my off day. Like that's when I just stay home, just do my just like do my stuff for TikTok and all that.
Okay.
So
right. That's what I'm talking about, bro. All right, man. Let me hear it one time.
Let me hear you say it one time.
What's up?
Let me hear you say it one time.
Oh no. Go ahead.
Let's go, Giants. Out.
Appreciate you. You'll hear it in the end soon. Don't worry. Steeler Steve.
I'm ashamed of you.
Why? What's up?
Staying on there that long, holding me up.
Oh,
I got work tomorrow. No, I'm just messing out. It don't bother.
I know. How you doing, man? How's Lacey doing?
She's doing all right. She just got a job the other day, so that's a start. You know.
That's awesome.
So, oh yeah. So she's a little bit excited. She hasn't started yet, but she'll have her orientation coming up.
Okay.
What about you? How are you holding up with
I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to make it count. See what I did there?
I like the joke earlier too. I caught on to that one pretty quick.
Which one?
With I think it was Carolina Carson, right?
Oh yeah. The kind of what B makes milk. Yeah. I like. Yep. I wish I had a sound bar myself. Where I could be like a booby, patata. So you have a PlayStation, right?
Xbox.
Wait, you have an Xbox?
Yeah.
So why weren't you on this list?
You talking about for the tournament?
Yeah.
Well, first off, I was embarrassed by one of the best players you got on the tournament, but mainly because I most time when y'all would probably do the tournament, I won't get home till like 10:30.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Okay.
so I just didn't know if I'd have enough time. I'd hate to get in it and then
Hold it up and everything.
yeah.
Respect. I respect that.
But like I said, I got embarrassed by one of your best players. So,
and I mean, you admitted it. You admitted it. And that's speaking of the devil.
Look, see, there he is.
Speaking of the devil.
But while we're talking football, what's this about those 3 players that retired in New York?
Yeah, so we had a running back, Davis. We had Calvin Benjamin, and now we have who?
What did the offensive lineman?
Yeah, we got Shelton, and then I think another gentleman kind of hung it up. I can't remember, or Shelton might have been the last one. Look, these guys were on their last leg. I mean,
I've heard some of them don't like the way Judge runs his,
And that what, and that's fine. And that's fine because,
But then they're putting their quarterback at risk by brawling on the field. They say he was at the bottom of the pile.
Yeah, he put himself at risk, and I know Garrett pulled him to the side and be like, "Hey, buddy, don't do that shit again." And when Jones was asked, why did you feel the need to go and do that in the middle of the pile? He's like, "Well, that's my team. Why not?" But I commend him for that. But yeah, I mean, if he were to get hurt, we'd have a different conversation.
Yeah, and of course, then I don't know if it's debatable. Number 1 receiver with Galladay, I've heard has a hamstring injury.
Yeah. Which I'm not too worried about it because it's preseason.
Yeah.
He'll have time to heal.
So what's your thoughts and your opinions on Aaron Rodgers returning to Green Bay through all the circumstances, all the offseason drama, the contract negotiations, and even Devontae Adams saying that even if Rodgers returns next year after this coming up season, he wants out?
I think Rodgers is too much of a diva. I'm going to be honest. I think he's too much.
Well, it's kind of both ways, because Adams wants to be the highest paid. I mean, and deservedly so, but
Yeah, well, I mean, if we're talking about Rodgers here, his Rodgers always rubbed me off the wrong way, but I respect his game. And then you have Stephen A. He's a bad man. Yeah, he's a bad man who's 1-4 in NFC Championship games
since his Super Bowl run.
Since his Super Bowl. And I'll tell you right now, I don't put the Seattle debacle on him. I do put the Tampa Bay debacle on him. Because he could have, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm being a Monday quarterback.
The problem with that is it's the only way he would probably consider coming back the following season is if they win the Super Bowl. If they don't make it or even come close, he's gone.
I believe he's so vain that he would win the Super Bowl, drop the mic, and go somewhere else.
I could kind of see that too. And there's the rumor of him being traded to the Saints. I don't know if you heard that.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I've heard Saints. I've heard Broncos.
Yeah.
I've heard even San Francisco was brought up, even though they had Fields. No, I'm sorry, Lawrence. I think Lawrence is in 49ers, right? I don't remember. One of the rookies. They were going to force the rookie, whoever they have there, to sit a year with.
Well, that's another competition in itself. Because I've heard Gardner Minshew said he doesn't want to be a second string quarterback to Trevor Lawrence. With the circumstances of them drafting him first overall, you would think that their first overall quarterback, they'll probably give him a shot to be the starting quarterback in Week 1.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. Oh, Lance is on. Okay. All right. Thanks, SMF. I appreciate you, man. In the clutch. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I watched last Friday with you and Ant's live stream, for the games and all. I liked the game. was Axv and the one that was back and forth. I mean,
yeah,
Axv and Jacob, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching that one. Got my eye the most out of all of them.
Axv and King Jacob. Yeah, that kind of went by, and then. I'm excited for this weekend. I don't know if you came on earlier. I guess we have some people dropping out, whatever the case may be. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm got to move on. I'm over it. But it's just circumstances, I guess.
That's why I didn't really get. I mean, I would love to have been a part of the tournament, even if I got embarrassed again. But, with work and everything, like I said, I don't want to stand y'all up with not being able to.
Right.
Maybe next time if y'all do it again, then I'll have the chance to.
Oh, we plan on doing this a few more times. And we'll see how everything pans out. It's going to be fun.
It's going to be fun. I don't know why I'm putting this out there again, but you know what? Maybe if I join the next time around, it'll bring me back around to another game against Jacob.
There's that. I mean, it was very random.
Yeah.
The season was very random, and you never know. But I am going to be cutting it short. Steeler Steve, I appreciate you, man.
Oh, so am I going to be the last? I feel special.
No, you're not going to be the last.
Man, you know what? You're canceled.
I'm canceled every week. I don't know if you know this. But...
You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Hey, man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing good. Let me hear it one time.
As always, this time I could say it the right way. Steelers on top. Let's go Giants. Ow!
Appreciate you. All right, Kurtz. What you got, man? What you got, buddy?
Yo, what's up?
Man, I'm chilling. I don't know. You tell me.
Nothing much. Just finished watching Hard Knocks. Good show.
Oh, shit. I knew you were going to bring up some stupid shit.
Team's not looking good right now, Sneaky. Kenny Golladay got injured. Saquon's out for what? I don't even think he's playing till week 1.
You have you been reading any of the reports?
I did.
Yeah,
I was watching it last night on ESPN. They said that they're not sure if he can play the preseason games, but they're hopefully that he can come back during week 1.
You know what? In this case, you got to first off, we got to understand that if he does come back week 1,
yeah,
he's a beast because that's not even a full calendar year of his surgery. Okay, because he didn't have his surgery till October.
Just shoot the ball. You open.
And two, Galladay with his hamstring.
Yeah.
I mean, hamstrings are iffy.
Yeah, but I told you guys, Galladay's injury prone, and all the Giants fans didn't want to listen to me. And look what happened now. He got injured.
Well, I mean, injuries are a part of the game.
And then you had your some of your own line retired, didn't they not?
Weeding out the weak.
I mean, I'm just saying,
out the weak.
It's not looking good for you guys right now. The New York.
You know. I will tell you this. I love the fact, Kurtz, that
wait, Sneaky. I don't want to interrupt you. Can you hear the people in the back?
I can. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, there you go. I was just because I kept I didn't know if you were hearing it or not.
Yeah, I mean, I
oh yeah. Go ahead.
But I love the fact that Cowboy fans like yourself and many others are so worried about us that you're not even focusing on Dak's shoulder injury. I think even though he was he did participate in full team practice and then he was set aside to 30 more. I think you guys need to focus on your team.
Oh God!
Rather than the New York Football Giants, but I understand.
No. I'm glad that you got.
But because I understand the fear that you have, because I can hear it in your voice. I can hear the fear and the
fear of what?
Sadness.
Fear of what?
The sadness of the fact that you guys are going to have another horrible year. The fact that you guys are not going to make the playoffs.
How do you know that? How do you know we're not going to make the playoffs? How do you know that?
I know these things. I
Crazy.
just know these things.
It's crazy. Watch me make the playoffs. Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy.
I'm gonna. Just wait. Just wait. And
No,
then
Sneaky. I'm glad you brought that point.
And then when you guys don't make the playoffs, I'm just gonna be like, I'm not even gonna say I called it. I'm just gonna say I told you so. I'm just gonna say it like that. Because I called it's already been taken, already been ruined and destroyed by Wee Hoopin, who's apparently afraid to come on the show. I said it.
All I gotta say, Sneaky, is I'm glad you brought up that point because worry about your own team because everyone on TikTok likes to bash us, but yet they don't worry about their own team. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't bash the Cowboys. I just speak facts. There's a difference.
I speak facts too, Sneaky. Like your team, Sneaky, like your team is gonna go 7-11. I have a feeling.
That's not facts.
I've talked to some Giants fans that I know.
That's not facts. That's not facts.
Sneaky, you have a lot of injuries, and you don't even know if what is Daniel Jones gonna provide. I'd rather take injured Dak than Daniel Jones. And I think 9 out of 10 people would
not if you have a quarterback that his throwing shoulder is already hurt.
Sneaky, it's a baseball injury. Baseball players get that all the time.
So then he needs to be out for the season for Tommy John surgery.
It's not that bad, Sneaky.
But I'm just saying. I mean,
it's like something like I don't know what it is exactly. They said on Hard Knocks. They said it like a lot of baseball players get it. It's common.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's been throwing a lot. He's been throwing since he's been in a wheelchair, Sneaky.
Okay. All right. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. But I'm just stating fact that I love how you guys are so
Cowboys are going
drawn to Daniel Jones. Repeat because look. I mean, if I had $1 for every time I heard a Cowboys fan say Daniel Jones trash, blah 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 blah, Galladay this, Galladay that. But I hope for your sake, I hope you're right. Don't be wrong with if Jones come out.
Jones is not going to come out popping, bro. There's no. Okay, I don't see that happening.
All right. For your
you
sake,
guys, Giants fans have been saying that.
I hope.
He was drafted.
I hope you're right. Well, I'll tell you what. For me, I am excited for this year because I can see the potential, and if he lives up to it, I don't know. We got to find out.
Talk about Kenny Galladay or
no, I'm talking about Jones. I'm talking about Daniel Jones.
Oh, Jones has had for like 3 years to become a superstar. He's trash. Nick. He's a bust. I'm sorry, I have to say it. He's a bust.
Again, you being a Dallas Cowboy fan. Hold on. You being a Dallas Cowboy fan.
Sneaky,
the fact that you do not hold your own quarterback to that same standard.
What? Dak Prescott is not a bust.
The last 2 years.
Oh my God, we're going off the last 2 years.
Yes, the last 2 years.
You can't really count this year. You got hurt.
Well, you know what? I am. I'm counting this year. I'm counting I'm counting last year.
Okay.
The last 2 years, both quarterbacks did not make the playoffs.
But Daniel Jones never even made the playoffs.
And then in the last 2 years, and we'll even throw in Dak's 5 years, Dak, like I said in one of my TikToks, myself, Dak, and Jones, we've all made the same amount of NFC Championship game appearances. 0. And Dak has had teams, I'm talking like 13-3 teams, and still has failed.
He went against a really good Packers team.
They had home field advantage.
Sneaky. He still won. I think what were the Packers like? What were they? I'll look it up right now. Give me a second.
No. Why are you looking it up? No, Kurt, come back.
The 2016 Packers went.
Come back. I could care less if they went 15-1. The point I'm trying to make is the Cowboys had home field advantage and they lost. That's what I'm getting at. So all I'm saying is, you remember that story about how the Hail Mary was created? You need to start saying some Hail Marys every time the Dallas Cowboys hit the field because you're going to need that extra help.
For what? What are you, Sneaky? We're not scared of your team, Sneaky.
I didn't. Did that come out of my mouth?
No, you said. Oh,
You said it.
No.
You said it. Wait.
No.
You said it.
No.
You just said
we're not scared of your team.
We're not scared of your
because
team.
you just said that we're scared.
But we both know. We both know when you say you're not afraid of something, you're afraid of something.
Afraid of what, Sneaky? Your star wide receiver's hurt. Your quarterback is a bust. Your running back
if you're
is hurt.
afraid, I would say go to
your
church.
O line retired. Like, come on, bro.
You might want to go to church.
Okay.
My O line retired. We had one guy that signed
key pieces that retired.
Key pieces. See,
not key pieces, but like, you know what I mean? Offensive line people.
No, they weren't. They were 1 year. Show me what you can do deals.
Yeah,
that's what they were.
Sucked.
No. We got them off free agency. Okay, so make up your mind. Are they key or did they suck? I don't know, Kurtz. You tell me what happened.
No, Sneaky, you know what I mean by key pieces. Like, you need old line. Like, you can't have a bad offensive line in the NFL. That's why I said that they're key pieces. If you want to have a good team, you need to have a good old line.
But if you can't even make it through training camp, then you don't need to be a part of this team.
Okay, so wait, we're saying that if you can't make it to training camp.
What I'm saying is, if you're gonna retire, right? And I'm sure that Fulton retired for a good reason. I'm sure that maybe he felt his body wasn't what it used to be. His time was up. From what I'm gathering from other players, that he felt as though there was nothing left in the tank. Now, Benjamin, if you want to talk about Benjamin, a former wide receiver, now tight end, hopefully.
Different one.
No, Calvin Benjamin.
No, because you said Benjamin.
Yeah, I said Benjamin. Yeah,
I thought you said Beckham. My bad.
I did not say Beckham. Yeah, no.
I can't stand Beckham. He's washed.
But the point I'm trying to make, the linebacker was done. Calvin Benjamin couldn't lose the weight. Done.
Oh, I remember her about that.
And then Fulton, and I want to say there's one more. I want to say there's four. There's another lineman that you know what? I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Sneaky. All I gotta say is, how about them Cowboys? Once we make the playoffs this year, that's all you're gonna hear me say is, how about them Cowboys? You know?
I tell you what. When they make the playoffs, if they make the playoffs, we'll find out which statement is. I mean, it's a true statement. When or if, and we're gonna find out.
All right.
I know one thing for sure.
Oh God!
You guys will never be again the best 8-8 team in NFL history.
Sneaky, we've only gotten 8-8 2 times in like the past what?
I don't know.
10 years?
I don't
15 years?
I don't know. You might want to. That's right, because a lot of times you went like 4-12 and
what?
6 and 10. And,
what?
And then I'm just saying. You said
you have Eli Manning. He's not even gonna make the Hall of Fame, bro. Come on.
You know what?
There's so many more people who deserve to make the Hall of Fame than Eli Manning.
Since you said that, I hope to God you better be right. Because when he does...
He's not a first ballot. No way he's a first ballot.
No, he's not. All the hate he's giving for no reason at all, of course.
He's not a first ballot.
Of course not. I guarantee you one thing.
He's not a first ballot.
I guarantee you one thing, though. He'll get in before Romo.
I don't think Romo's going to make the Hall of Fame.
I'm just stating fact. He'll get in before Romo.
Well, I mean, most of the Cowboys players have to wait like 30 years before getting inducted because we're just that famous.
Or, God forbid, if they were to pass,
Yeah. I mean, we had like, 3 people in the Hall of Fame this year? What, Cliff Harris, Drew Pearson, and then, what's his name? Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah, but it took. Well, actually,
I don't know why it takes so long.
I'm actually happy for Pearson. I feel bad for him.
I wonder if Tom Brady, if he's if he plays like another 5 years, I think we're gonna have to wait till like 2050 till he gets inducted. I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, let's just see if Tom Brady will be done with this year first.
I don't think he's gonna win Super Bowl this year, though. I'll be honest with you. I think they had a good run, right? But towards the beginning, in the middle of the season, they struggled. Like they lost to the Bears. They almost lost to the Lions, and I believe they almost lost to Atlanta too.
Yeah, but you can't say almost because they still won.
I mean, yeah.
No matter what you call a win is a win. I mean, you gotta. I mean, I know.
Rings are rings,
exactly. Well, I know. Well, I mean, that's facts. You're right. Although before and after the Civil War, that's different. The thing is, and I know you saw what I did there. And I have no idea where I'm going with this.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But you know what? I'll tell you what. I think I'm hitting my limit. But Kurtz,
Yeah,
I
gotcha.
always love
Yeah, no
having this
problem.
conversation with you. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah. What's up?
Tell your mom I said what's up.
I got you.
Okay, man. I appreciate you.
All right.
Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Out.
Everybody gonna hit me in the comments. Man, leave Kurt's moms alone. You know what? You need to mind your business. That's something that, anyway. King, your name should be King Jukes.
What's up, Sneaky?
That's what your name should be, King Jukes, bro.
Jukes.
I don't know if you saw the conversation I had with Ginger Jesus, but he did mention you in a good light. He said your running game is on point. I can't remember what he said word for word, so I don't want to. He didn't talk trash. He gave you full respect, full love.
Yeah.
And right now the respect is just pouring in. Look at this. Look at this.
Community. Hey, I respect that, bro. That's my dog. And
have you been hearing the latest gossip lately?
Yeah, I was actually there for like the whole first half of the show. So
if this is true, this opens up. Wait, no, you're in my conference, so it don't affect you not one bit. Yeah, it don't affect you not one.
Nope.
So never mind. Moving on. What is your biggest takeaway from this game on Friday?
Defensive adjustments. Just go back and watch some gameplay on what I did wrong and what I can improve on. Just more so probably on the defensive side of the ball.
And the sad thing about that is that there's always room for adjustments. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you had the perfect game, but in your mind you're like, I didn't get that perfect game. I'm still looking for it. I mean, we could go back and look at Austin and Positive Phillies game.
Oh yeah.
Right. And on Austin's side, we can say that Austin could have done, XYZ differently, but the dude won 64-0.
Yeah.
I mean, what adjustments can you make, with that much of a point spread? But I'm excited. I'm happy. And you're good on Friday, right? Everything's good?
Yeah, of course. I'm good on Friday. I'll be off by 6 o'clock your time, so I'll be good.
Okay. You don't got to wash your hair or clean your glasses.
Nah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you never know. You just gotta, you gotta make sure.
I'll be good to go on Friday.
Yeah, and I hope. Hold on. Who do you have? Who do you have again? You have. Oh yeah. Ginger Jesus. Oh man, that's gonna be a good one.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, I'm excited. I'm excited for that. Now I don't want to speak too much for for Ant, but well, and it doesn't affect you too much. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, I don't think it affects you too much. Yeah, no, actually, no, not really. Okay, well, yeah, because you're in my conference, and which I handpicked you. No, I'm kidding. It was randomly. That's how it was.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts? Would you got any questions for me?
Not really, but I did speak with Axby earlier after he did get off your show, and I did tell him, I said, if I do somehow get into the wild card with you, I said, just watch out. I will be firing on all cylinders of the football.
I think the playoffs are going to be phenomenal. We took the list, narrowed it down to 16, and to get to the Elite 8 is going to be, the selected 16, and then now the Elite 8. That's going to be a competition that, I mean, in my opinion, it might even be pay-per-view worthy.
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on. So Gabe is asking who he plays week 3. King Jacob. Play King Jacob week 3. Man. And it's I think it's I think this is a beautiful thing. And we'll just take it as it comes,
Yeah, and I was telling all the guys in my not in my conference, but in my division, I told them all, I said, no matter how much crap we talk to each other, just know I love every single one of you guys, no matter what happens in this tournament.
Yeah, it's all love.
Yes, sir.
All love. But you're gonna wax that ass. I mean, that's what you got to do. That's how you got to say it.
Yes,
Hey, I love y'all, but I'm gonna beat y'all. Just know I'm gonna beat y'all.
Yes, sir.
King Jacob.
Oh, I think your mic cut out.
I don't know why it does that. I gotta figure this out. I have no clue why it does this. But anyway, that's either here nor there. I appreciate you, and I'm really looking forward to the game that you have. And there we go, Gabe. Gabe is like, hell yeah, and Gabe, I'm telling you right now, Gabe got some game too.
Oh yeah, of course.
He got some game too.
And I've never played against him, and getting the opportunity to play against him next week is probably going to be a big opportunity for me to see what he brings to the table and what I can bring to the table. So let the win, Gabe.
And then the way everything plays out, this might be a playoff potential game right here. Depending on how it plays out. I mean, even if you get a win, and I think I need to look at the scenarios. How would it play out if so and so wins, and how does it affect what? And because Browns by Jacob was quick to be like, hey, if I win, I clinch, and I'm like, I think you might be right, but let's hold off crowning division champions as of yet.
Yeah, no, because when the divisions came out, everybody was like, oh, King Jacob has a clean sweep. He's going to 3-0. I was like, I mean, I'm not so sure, because I told him, I said, Axby's really good. And then the last time I played Charles, it was a close game. I think I beat him by like 12. And then I've never seen Gabe play. So I said, that's 3 potential guys. Anyone can take the division.
Right. And the thing about last week, I think it was Browns by Jacob had you as the favorite.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you saw the interview with Axby. He was emotional. He wanted this win.
Yeah.
And kudos to him. He did what he had to do to get the dub. And although you made a statement, that you're here to play, and you can sleep on me if you want to. And I will say this. I know Philly Charles, aka Ginger Jesus, he has a lot of respect for you.
Yeah, and I have a lot of respect for him as well.
Yeah. So and it's it's good to see 2 solid players that that like each other, that respect each other. And you guys haven't even played against each other yet, have you?
We actually did in the Wii Sporting tournament in the first round. That's when I played him.
Okay, and did he win the first round?
No, I did, but it was a really close game.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, what was the score?
If I remember correctly, I think it was like 30. It was 30 something to 20 something. So it was.
Oh, okay. It was a close.
It was 37-22 or something like that. So it wasn't that far off. It was a close game.
Yeah, and of course, obviously the score is not vindicative of the whole game. I mean, it's a battle.
Yeah.
For the whole 20 minutes of the game. So I'm excited. You're already popping your knuckles, getting ready. I hope to see you Thursday. Of
course.
I know I'll see you Friday.
Yes, sir.
But until then, let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you, brother. I'll see you in a little bit. I know Philly, Preston, I know you jumped in, but I'm going to close it up. Actually, hold on, let me bring you on real quick. I just want to say what's up, brother.
What's up?
Let's see, who you got next week?
Got
Oh, you got WTF. You ready?
Yeah, thanks to my cousin Ginger Jesus, aka Philly Charles, for telling me what to do and use his offense he uses and his defense. Now I hope I win.
Yeah, don't hope, just do it, just execute. You know, you got some time till Friday, and get some game in if you can, so you can get a better understanding of what offense and what plays work best for you and your timing. You know what I mean? And also defensively too. So just get a couple solid defenses that that you can hold your opponent to, get a sack, help them get a loss if it was a running play, or if it's the right coverage you want on the type of receivers. So
yeah, I think defense is gonna be the big thing about that team, because I heard Washington, Terry McLaurin has good catching abilities, but I think the defense is gonna come out on top and help this team win.
yeah. And I mean, turnovers was the theme in multiple games last week. So, and if you can play that perfect game against WTF, I could see you easily getting the first win.
Yeah.
Just play your game. Don't get out of pocket. Don't do anything special. Do what you know what you can do. So, but it's good to see you. Go get some sleep, man. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. How? I'm not even
Appreciate you.
tired.
See, you better than me. I'm exhausted. Oh my God.
What's up, Stefan?
I mess up your name every freaking.
You know what? I mean, but let me get this out of the way real quick, because I know I just heard you're ending soon. First of all, I'm very sorry about the loss of your father. I mean, rest in peace.
Thanks,
God
man.
rest his soul.
I appreciate
that,
brother.
I guess he was like a good man to you.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm here talking to you because of him. So.
But I mean, yeah, no. And then second, I'll admit that I wasn't here for pretty much all of the show, because I was just out doing stuff. So.
Yeah, you got a life. I don't. That's different.
I mean, soon enough, that top priority is coming up, and that's our Giants. Tomorrow is Giants Fan Fest. I will be there, 6 to 8 p.m. It's an open practice, pretty much. So for anybody, that's going to MetLife Stadium, I mean, just know that I'll happen to be there. So.
Why you got to bring that up, man? Why you got to?
I'm sorry, dude.
I'm all the way. I'm here in Dallas. I told Ant. I said, look, if you come pick me up, I'll go. I mean, I'm only 18, 20 hours, and I'll ride. Let's go.
Dude, as much as I wish you were here right now, I mean, honestly, no. I mean, we'll just all be there, in spirit of you, Because I mean, being that you're a friggin' heckin' awesome Giants fan.
You as well.
Excuse you right there.
Yeah.
Funny sometimes. It's funny every time someone brings it up. Oh, what the FanFest? Oh shit. Sorry about the swearing. Anyway.
No, you can say shit. You just can't say the F word.
Okay, flip.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is kind of funny on on our part, but then again, on my side, I kind of also feel kind of sad that that those fans around the country can't experience an opportunity. I mean, there's gonna be lots of players. What I am like many other fans are doing right now is speculating the fact that Eli is most likely going to be there, since he's the one setting up everything for that one. But I mean, all in all, I mean, it's just going to be an open I mean, it's just going to be something that we haven't done. We haven't been to MetLife Stadium in over a year, mind you. So I mean, it'll be good to see the stadium, see how the stadium's holding up. get to see what's in store. I mean,
how far are you from the stadium?
I am like maybe 20, 25 minutes depending on traffic in the
I
stadium.
am so jealous. So are you in Jersey or in New York?
I've told you I'm in Jersey, North Jersey.
Jersey. Okay, you probably have. It's 5 hours on the show. My mind is mush right now.
I understand you, man. I mean, you're gonna be having that streamer brand as they would say on Twitch or YouTube or something like that. Yeah, because you'll immediately start having like brain farts like I kind of am now. But then again, that's just like me starting normally.
I'm excited for Aunt Gabe, Danny, for going. Obviously, I wish I could be a part of it. Maybe next year. Maybe this is something that we could shoot for next year. But I'm glad you brought this up because I'm going to bring up something that I want everyone to be aware of, and it's the week of it's Cowboy Week.
Got it.
October 10th. Now, October 10th. Now, we do have time for those that can make it to the game. I think you can still book some hotels. I'm not rich yet, so I can't book the hotels for, because that's the one thing, if I was ever able to be rich off of TikTok, I'm going to book 100 rooms.
100 rooms,
and
man.
100 rooms for my my nearest and dearest peeps. And here's one of the reasons why.
What's up? Sneaky G's
October. Okay. Yes, Sneaky G's Blue Weekend events. Now, if you look up top, you have TH1 Barbershop. That's the barbershop I go to. His appointments are online only, no walk-ins. So don't go in there expecting a cut if you don't already have a online appointment. Now, why did I put my barber there? Well, you're coming into town. You want to get that fresh cut for the weekend. There you go. There you go.
A little bit long.
Right? You come in, you get a cut. He'll square you away. Of course, you got to do that online. Now, Friday the 8th, I'll be at Sullivan's Barbecue in Old Town Louisville. He's having an all-you-can-eat rib eating contest. I think we're going to have 10 contestants. I'm not going to be a contestant because my stomach is a lie. I can't eat that much. And I will be there, yes, from 4 p.m. To 8. Actually, I may be there from 5 to 8. No, I think I will be there for 4 to 8, actually. Because I'll be off that day. And on Saturday, there are some day festivities that's going to be transpiring there. I'll get some more information about that. But in the evening time, I will have a live show at the Copper Penny located in the Music City Mall. As you see, it's entrance 2. And we're going to have a live podcast, live Make It Count, Sneaky G podcast. And we're going to throw in some truce in there too, some truce flavor in there as well.
Got it.
For about an hour, 2 drink minimum. There's no cover charge. We're going to have some raffles, some giveaways, an all around good time. Meet and greet. We'll take pictures. We'll joke. We'll laugh. We'll get to meet each other.
Of course.
Now, also, I want to bring to the attention for the week of October 11th. I'm sorry. Yeah, from the 7th to the 11th of October, Sunview Cafe, off of Round Grove. If you go into that breakfast establishment, if you will, that restaurant, and you say to them, Sneaky G sent me, let's go Giants. Ow. I'll say my outro in due time.
Don't worry.
You get an automatic 15% off. An automatic 15% off of that. Now, if you don on any of my Sneaky G Man merch and you say the same outro, 20% off.
Got it.
Pro Imaging Sports, all the way to, I think it's your left, my right, the way I'm looking at it.
Got it.
You say the same thing. My outro, you get 10% off. Pro Imaging Sports is located on the first floor of Music City Mall. Now, Main Street Cafe, on October 11th, we're having a farewell brunch. It's called the Bye Bye Brunch.
That makes sense.
And it's, before people catch the flight, I will be there from 10 to 12. You want to join me for brunch, for breakfast, just to hang out, drink a Bloody Mary, whatever the case may be, mimosas, hey, whatever. We're grown.
Drink whatever at this point, right?
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. If you say I brought you there, yes, you too will get 15% off. And this all takes place from the 7th to the 11th. If you go into any of these establishments, on the 7th to the 11th, and you say my outro, wear my gear, wear the Sneaky G-Man merch, you will get a discount for your purchases.
That is amazing.
I cannot wait for the rib eating contest. I cannot wait.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I mean, that should be interesting. Gonna go off topic on teams here a little bit. And what was I gonna say? I've actually did this twice. I actually was at Prudential Center in Newark, New Jersey. That's home of the New Jersey Devils.
Okay.
And I was actually a 2-time winner of their sausage eating contest. So literally.
Okay.
So literally, I mean, it wasn't even that much. It was maybe a 3-5 in the contest, and they only gave us two. They only gave us 2 sausages on each in rolls. I mean, but dude, not to sound weird, but I just downed that shit. Pause.
You know what? When you said the sausage eating contest, I was gonna let it ride out. I wasn't gonna say I was gonna let it ride. I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm like, hey, you won it. Embrace the win. You could take some sausage. That's all.
Hey, yo.
That's.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Oh my God.
Now I'm starting to debate whether. Now I'm starting to regret bringing it up at all.
Well,
hey,
no,
yo.
you know what? You won the shit. But I'll tell you what. I will be the first winner for a taco eating contest. Because tacos are delicious.
I agree with you, man.
But yes, Browns by Jacob. The game is on the 10th, and Silver Lot 13. That's where the Big Blue Wrecking Crew DFW Dallas Metro will be for their tailgating. Okay.
Yeah, that's interesting. But something that I've been speculating on is actually finding a specific jersey. It's a split Lawrence Taylor jersey by Mitchell and Ness. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. I've been trying to get that ever since freaking I got my draft hat from 2019 because because I actually have both of them, both the red, white, and blue one and the red, white, and orange one. And I just thought the red, white, and blue one would look freaking amazing with the Lawrence Taylor jersey that I want to get one day.
You said it's a split what?
A split jersey. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up a link. I mean, they're not selling it on Fanatics, but all I know is that there's a seller on eBay if I don't find it at MetLife Stadium tomorrow. But yeah, the thing is I'm trying to get it as cheap as I can without overspending it in my size.
Right.
Hold on, just give me a second. Where is it? Come on. There we.
I'm trying to get the collection. I don't know what. I'm really sporadic on my jersey collection, if you will. Because right now, I think my last one I got was a Leonard Marshall Super Bowl 25.
Yeah, that's it right there. I just had to pull up a random Macy's link because they happen to be selling it. It's weird, I know. Okay. But yeah, it's that specific jersey that I'm looking for because I know they had a couple years back, and it looks freaking amazing.
Share your screen and I'll bring it up.
Oh, sugar, honey, I see. Let's see, share screen. Let's see, share screen. Okay.
It'll pop it up and I'll bring it up.
Hold on, wait. Let me just Open a different window. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Nope. No
There
rush. No rush.
There it is right there.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fire, bro.
Dope as hell, right?
That's sick. Oh my god. Yeah.
Like seriously, you can see like. Yeah, no, but like, yeah, all I know is that Fanatics is like selling this at like when they first released it. But yeah, no, I pretty much can't find this anywhere. I mean, I can find it on eBay, but like some guys like selling maybe $180 for it. I'm like, that's kind of expensive, but like, if that's like the last thing in my size, then I'm probably gonna like do my best to get it.
Right.
If I don't find it at MetLife tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If that was the only way I can get it, I'm eating cereal and ramen for 2 weeks. I'm making sacrifices. You know. Oh, and you know what would even make it more sick?
What up?
Get the 2 Super Bowl patches on each side.
You know, that wouldn't actually be a bad idea. You know, because
you get the spider on one, and then you. Although, if I'm not mistaken, I think. No, yeah, they did have the blue jerseys, and they had the white. No, they had the blue. They had the blue jerseys for. Wait, I want to say he had the blue jerseys for both.
Well, I mean,
they did have the blue jerseys for both for the first 2.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, if that's the case, then you know, I mean, just have like both patches on one side, but like,
I mean, you could still put them on both.
One on each side wouldn't hurt, honestly. You know.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't hurt at all.
But yeah, let me look up the hat I'm talking about. I mean, just in case, like, you know, those that are watching don't realize what it is.
The 2019 draft hat, right?
Yeah, the one that DJ wore when he when we got him.
Oh, you like that hat?
I thought it was like iffy. Not gonna lie, because like this is like before I found out like that'll really go great with the jersey.
Right.
What was I gonna say? I'm gonna show.
You know what? Okay, let's just my 2 cents.
What's up?
I think this year's draft hat would go great with that as well.
I mean, yeah, I could see that happening.
But like, if you already have the 2019 draft hat, yeah, you can rock that with that.
Of course, definitely.
Yeah, you can rock that easily.
I'm opening up the Giants store page right now. Let's see. Wait, where am I? Sheesh. All right. Let's see. Hide stop screen. Let's share a different screen. This time with this beauty right here.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah. It's the same one.
So yeah. See, obviously they have red on one side and blue on the other.
I'm trying to open it up. There we go. Add stream. Yep. There we go.
I mean, I'm showing you the fitted model, but like I have the 950 one because snapbacks all day. Just gonna say that.
Right. Oh yeah.
Say.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I was not feeling that hat when it came out. I know a lot of people were. But I got the draft hat when we got I think Beckham. I know I got that draft hat with Barkley. I know that. And of course with Thomas, and of course last year I got last year's draft hat. But the one with Jones, it was like I was disappointed because I mean, are we in Greece? I didn't understand the little raffle or the flowers around it. And I thought, are other hats like that? And if I'm not mistaken, we're one of the few that actually have that.
Yeah, I was about to say. But I mean, ultimately what they were trying to do, like, you know, since it was like the centennial season of the NFL, was that they were trying to like pay tribute to like, if any, they were trying to pay tribute to like all of like their team's history and whatnot. Hold on, let's see. So pretty much what I'm sharing right now is the image of the New York City flag. So like literally that's what it's supposed to be, and you can notice like the little design in the circle right here.
Oh, okay.
I say I didn't pick that up immediately, but I mean, you know, I'm glad that I found out. I mean, now it kind of made sense, but I mean, you can still like feel however you want with it. I mean, I really don't blame you. I mean, I wasn't even feeling it, but like I just thought it would be like cool as hell to just like have both hats. And mind you, just like I said, they released this red, white, and blue, and another one in red, white, and orange to pay tribute to that flag.
Okay.
I mean,
gotcha.
Yeah, no.
All right, that makes sense now. All right, I'm glad you explained that because no, I'm not from New York, and no, I'm from Arizona. Now, if you had a Roadrunner on there, I'd be like, oh, I get it now. You know?
Meep meep.
Yeah. I don't know why you would have that, but hey, man, I really appreciate it. What is it? Wugga Luigi?
Waluigi. 10K.
Waluigi.
There we
10K.
go.
All right. I might just call you 10K for short. You know.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Man. I love your energy, bro. I really do.
Yeah, of course.
Go ahead. Yeah, any questions? What's up?
I mean, no, I didn't have any questions. I mean, were you gonna finish up?
I got one more, and then because I actually started early today.
Oh, really?
I like the 7 o'clock little tidbit. That's what time I started. Because I'm doing a Madden tournament that we were doing every Friday now, and we were doing some makeup games. Of course, that kind of fell through. One was due to weather, and one just bowed out.
Got it.
Do you play Madden?
I do not, man. Last time I played Madden was 17 on 360. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, that's probably where I was at. I don't think I even played it on my because I have the Xbox One. I think it Xbox.
I'm about to say 17 on the one was better, honestly, because I mean 360 was just like watered down, if anything.
Yeah, when my son beat me 73-3, I'm like, yeah, maybe it's time for me to move on. Maybe it's time for me to move on.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I kind of caught up with myself at that point too. You know, I'm low key kind of a gamer. So
right, yeah. What game? What's your specialty?
Right now I'm on these. Right now I'm a Nintendo nerd. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Right now I'm currently playing through Wind Waker HD, and
pretty good.
I mean, yeah, I mean it's pretty much like the only Zelda game that I've ever owned and I've ever beaten. So I'm playing through it a second time. But I have started to get into a little bit of PC gaming too. So I mean, I'm actually streaming. I'm actually like live from my rig right now that I built. So
okay, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Dude, I'll just tell you right now, like building that thing was just like ultimately landing on how good of a graphics card I could get at a decent price, like during the pandemic and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! I mean, for all my techies out there, RX 580 open box at Micro Center for $320, like literally $320, and it was like an 8 GB graphics card. I know that I kind of weirded you out right there.
Well, no, not at all. No, actually, it was beautiful. But I'm going to tell you, the way you said that to me, it was like I'm Charlie Brown and you're the teacher. You know, wah wah wah, wah 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 wah
blah 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 blah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, hey man, I appreciate you. I hope to see you on Thursday.
Yeah, hopefully so. If I have time to stop by.
Yeah, please. And I would love to hear your experience at the Fan Fest tomorrow.
Of course.
All kidding aside, it's all love. I hope you enjoy yourself. Take lots of pictures, text them to me, and then just say, wish you were here.
Got it.
and then put hashtag sorry, not sorry. You know.
I mean, I might make a post on IG and tag you in it, so you never know.
Yeah, please do, and keep them coming. Keep them coming.
So, yep.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna shock the world this year.
Definitely.
Shock the world.
Definitely.
Let me hear it one time, brother.
Let's go Giants! Ow!
Oh, I appreciate you. Oh, excuse me. It is that time. It is that time.
I've been on here for the whole show. I'm not gonna lie. I almost pulled another track season falling asleep.
Well, yeah. Don't take Philly Charles' shine. Okay, don't take his shine away.
I mean, I have the video.
Yeah. Well, thanks for showing up again. I know you excuse me, you have a busy week.
Oh.
This week. I'm sorry. Now I got the hiccups.
It's your fault, Oliver.
Exactly, Oliver.
Actually, no. Oliver's the sweet one. O'Malley, it's your fault.
It's O'Malley, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to cats. Oh, what do they make you do? Oh, they give me the hiccups. What? So how you doing today?
Doing okay.
You hanging in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just without saying too much, I hope you have a good week. I hope you enjoy the festivities. Hope to see you Thursday, but if not, I totally get it.
Hopefully.
Totally get it. Yep, totally get it. It was cool to see Cool Dad. Oh, and did that fake Andy Reid guy follow you yet?
Yeah, he's been following me.
Oh, really? Oh, congratulations.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it was King Washington. I still gotta get myself to say that, but I think he had like mentioned to him once, like how I'm a diehard Chiefs fan and all. So
Okay. Well, that's what I'm doing. Well, good for you. Good for you, Chiefs Washington, aka WTF. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, it's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be fun. So, and for that, we'll make this short and sweet. Do you have any questions for me?
no. O'Malley, just stop. There's not a fly. Sorry. He was looking at the ceiling. And then his bro's just over here sleeping.
Yeah. I think that is exactly where I'm heading.
It's a good idea.
It's a damn good idea. I do got to compliment you on your headphones. I think I might get a pair for myself.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but more of a blue
yeah.
color,
Yeah.
Hold on one second here. Now time for McNugget to get the Chiefs to follow. Right? Yeah, that's what we need to do now.
Or Patrick Mahomes. Kidding. Patrick doesn't have a TikTok.
But he has Instagram.
He has
right?
Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram. And Alex, yes.
Yes.
I'm
You gotta save the best for last. Also known as the muscle. Just gotta put that out there.
AKA the muscle. Yes. When do you start? When do you go back to school?
August 25th, and I start volleyball this Friday.
Oh wow! So I do want to make an announcement. Nick, he's been playing football, practicing for the last 2 weeks. He's a freshman, and he made the A team for the freshman class. So I don't know if he's starting yet, but his first game's in a couple weeks, and I'm excited. I'm a little nervous, actually. I'm actually a little nervous.
I'm nervous for my first volleyball game at the new school. Haven't played volleyball at this school yet. Only basketball and track.
Oh wow, that's right. And you're a senior this year, right, or junior?
Junior.
You're a junior this year. Okay. Gotcha.
I wish I was a senior.
Yeah. No, enjoy being a junior.
That's true.
Yeah, enjoy being a junior. When I was actually my 4 years of high school, my junior year was my best year. Because junior year, I'm like, what am I gonna do? I mean, it was so surreal.
Yeah.
But well, I'll tell you what. I hope to see you Thursday.
Hoping.
If not, I got it. I totally get it. So it's time to set the example.
Oh.
Let me hear it one time.
Let's go, Giants. Ow!
I appreciate you. Well, that is it. That is it. Quick recap. It is what it is. Guys, I just want to say this. How can I mean, no matter how I say this, it's going to come off, grumpy, get off my lawn type deal. But there was a reason why a couple people got an automatic bid. And I don't know. It's not even worth it. Honestly, it's not even worth it. But I'm going to say this. and I'll say this about me. I'm not a rich man. I don't have a lot of money. My wealth is in the love that my family gives me. My wife and my kids. With that, I am the wealthiest man in the world. All I have is my last name. And if I make a promise, or if I have an arrangement or an agreement with an individual, or with anything, with a contract, or whatever the case may be, I'm going to honor that contract. I'm going to honor that agreement. I'm not speaking about anybody else. I'm talking about me. And I will say that I am so proud of myself that I've honored every contract and every agreement and made good on things that I could think of right now. And am I mad about what came into fruition today? I'm not mad. I mean, life is too serious about a game. But when you're not, I'll just stop there. I could say more, but there's no point. So, that being said, I want y'all to enjoy the moments you have with your friends, with your families. And I think overall, that's what I'm more upset about, is the moments that that we're not going to be able to share. It's like beating a dead horse, Gabe. But I think what I'm saying right now will solidify that. And I think that's what I believed. What I believe we are, to be honest, we're robbed. God, it would be good to see certain players play to their full potentials. It would have been good to see the level of competition going to a type of level that hopefully would be matched. But you know what? In life, you don't always get what you want. And I'm okay with that. I was looking at this all night. I didn't get a chance to read it. Bro, for Ant to say Carson doesn't care for people's mental, it's just pure wrong. Carson helped others when Carson needed help. Tell Ant to leave the situation alone. Carson dropped out for a reason. Okay. I'm not gonna say what the reason is, and so when I'm about to say what I'm about to say, it's not referring to Knight, and it's not referring to Carson. What I will say this, giving up, and this is not, again, I can't say this enough. This is not in reflection of Young K and or Sir Knight. Okay, they have the reasons. I mean, the tournament moves on, life goes on. The sun will come up tomorrow. You know, if I don't get off anytime soon, it'll be up in a couple of hours. But quitting is so easy. You don't want to make that into a habit. And I'm not, again, this is my 2 cents for me, my thought process, how I operate. Quitting is just too easy. And that is what separates me from everybody else. In my mind, I don't quit. You keep going, you push forward, you find a way. You know, when I put my father in the ground, I could have just hung it up. You know, I'm done. It's a wrap. Nah. Because at what point do you stop? And there's so much more I could say, but I think I'll end it on that. Before I go, I do want to say one final thing about the 7th to the 11th Sneakyg Blue Weekend events. TH1 Barbershop from the 7th, I want to say to the 8th or 9th. No, the 8th. 7th and 8th. Because the 9th he probably won't be available. Online appointments. Sullivan's Barbecue, Friday, October 8th, rib eating contest. On October 9th, that's the day we're going to have a live podcast, studio audience at the Copper Penny, located at the Music City Mall, entrance 2. Restaurants also participating: Sunview Cafe, Main Street Cafe, and if you go to Pro Imaging Sports DFW, you get 10% off. All you got to say is my outro. Tell them I sent you. I love y'all. Can't wait till Thursday. Well, no, I'm going to be on another show tomorrow, but still can't wait for Thursday. And let's go Giants. Ow!
Is this thing on?
It's your boy Stefan, a.k.a. Sneakyg, boy! Let's go Giants! Oh!